Ooh, who's my new little subby?
Yowzers. Axelis045 renewed their coffee card for 31 months.
Good morning, everybody. How we all doing today? Welcome on in. Good to have you guys here. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a great start to their Friday. Welcome in, beans. Hoy, hoy. Hello, hello. Let's see. So, I figured out, good news, I figured out the new VTuber. I figured out how to work the new VTuber Plus. So we're gonna see how that goes today. I don't really know. Thank you for the applause. I appreciate that. Cozy, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Aset, hello. How are you as well? Good to see you. You will notice that there's only one expression on this. The body is stiff. The head moves too much. There's a number of things that I don't especially love about it, and I want to figure it out, right? Because I'm not squinting right now. Like, I'm literally not squinting, and it's like squinting, smiling, and it's like, all right, enough. One thing I liked about VC Fate, like genuinely, that's gonna piss me the fuck off.
Darkfire_Orion lost $50
I
in
wonder
arcade
if I do
tokens.
that, if it blocks it.
Colby,
It does.
get back here.
Darkfire, hello. Thank you very much for the $50. Fucking hell, stop. Jesus, thank you for that. I appreciate that. This squinting thing is genuinely gonna piss me off. I just wanted to try it out today. I figured out how to switch between the two. So what we'll probably do? Oh, I can't do that, can I? I can't switch. To VC Face if the microphone is already being snagged by
You're
OBS.
just happy to see us. You can't hide it.
I guess so. I guess so. It's fine. We're gonna be playing Coddle for most of the day today, so we'll keep it on this. I will figure out a little bit more of the mobility or about other things, you know. Yeah, so anyway, I did figure it out. It is what it is. It does make me happy. Hi guys, it's great to see you. Ooh, woo. Darkfire, thank you very much for the donation. Fucking stop. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh my god. No, you're great. You guys are great. Thank you very much for that. I do appreciate it. It's always nice to go into the weekend with a little bit of extra money. It will probably go towards my credit card that my mom is refusing to pay me for. It's been like literally 2.5 months since she said she would, like, you know, finally give me the money that she owes me, and I haven't seen that. Not shocking whatsoever. Thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate that. Let's see who's here with us today. I really don't like this, like, happy, like, oh my god. It makes me feel kind of Valley Girl. So we're gonna see how that goes. I don't.
And that makes it 60.
God damn it. Did you just do it again? What did you do? $30? Oh, trash. Thank you for that.
Colby,
I appreciate the $30 and make it 60%. Thank you. I appreciate the $30. Thank you for that. Happy Friday to you both. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. All right, let's see who's here with us. Thankfully, it's a bit of a short list today. Darkfire, Aset, Gar, and Axe, and Blackhound. We're all here early. Welcome on in, guys. Good to have you here today. Let's see. Genuinely, I'm not squinting at all. Why is it squinting? I fucking hate that. I might just do it regardless and fix this. Skitters into the cafe, hops onto the bar, and then down behind it. You didn't see me. Got it. I didn't see anything. Gar, I don't think Gar is here yet. Anyway, hello guys. Welcome on in. Evo, hello sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Aset, hello, of course. Since this song speaks about chocolate, pulls out a Snickers bar. Hey, we like chocolate. Chocolate is good. Today's playlist is, hold please, New Funk. It is called New Funk. I know absolutely nothing about it. I haven't listened to it whatsoever, as we know. So if you guys like it, let me know. Axe, good morning. How are you today? Welcome on in.
In case anyone's interested,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
$135 more is 9%.
Can't stop. Won't stop. Darkfire_Orion lost $130
Literally too late,
in
trash.
arcade tokens.
Literally too late.
Colby,
Thank you
get
for
back
the
here.
what was that? $130? For fuck's sake, guys. I appreciate the joke. All right, let's at least get the joke. Nice. I appreciate the joke. Thank you for that. Nice. Good timing though. Good timing indeed, right? That was silly. Thank you for that. I appreciate you guys. Good timing. Thank you both for being ridiculous. Thank you both for being ridiculous. All right, this is going to piss me off. It's cool. It was fun while it lasted, but that is going to absolutely not work for me. Because it's making me squint, you know? it's making me squint. It's making me be like, oh my God, I can't fucking, it's driving me crazy. Gar, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. Give me just a minute. I know I'm invisible right now. We'll fix this in just a second. It's gonna drive me absolutely bonkers watching myself like squint the whole time, because that's 100% not what's happening, and that's gonna not work out for me. It's gonna distract me even when I'm gaming. All right. Hold please. Hold please. Okay. Nice. Let's get it nice and chat. Nice. Okay. All right. Why am I looking up? Is that better? I think that's a little better. Yeah, okay, all right, here we go. This is a little better. It was all well and good that I was like, but like I can't with that. And the problem with that before, the issue with that before is that it wasn't going to let me put the
maybe it's the tism, the astigmatism.
Very clever, Cozy. Very, very clever. It wasn't going to let me put the coddle hat on later because that's only through VC Face at the moment. I don't have whatever the PNG file or whatever the file is that you need for VTuber Plus. I don't have that yet. So this is good because at least then I can use the thing. All right, everybody. Okay, let's move forward. Axe, thank you very much for the resub. I do see that. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for this being. Let's see. Thank you. Locked and loaded, target sighted, and fire. I appreciate that. Yowzers. 31 months is absolutely insane. Thank you very much for the resub, Bean. It means a lot to me. Darkfire, hello, of course. Hi. Thank you for your contributions today. You mad lad, you. Trash, you instigator, you. Thank you very much, the both of you, for your contributions. I appreciate it. Cozy, hello. Hi, Rick. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Happy Friday. Is the celestial of our flock? It is. Guys, don't you want to cult worship and chill today? Ooh. Don't you want to just worship the cult? Yeah, right? That's what we're doing today. We're going to play Coddle. Voice of the Friday Pupper, 'tis the Friday Pupper. Hello, Beans. Welcome in. Darkfire, thank you for the, in total, I think, $280 fucking dollars. I don't know. A lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Trash, you too. Thank you very much for that. You silly beans. Am doing good, warming up by doing the silhouette of, you know what? Before working on Darkfire's piece, I'm ready to be here and support you as always. He's just, yeah. No, it's just doodling, silly doodles to warm up before Darkfire, right? You're almost done with that one too. You just have to color him in, right? You have to do the shading on Darkfire, and otherwise then it's done, and it's going to look fan-fucking-tastic. It really is. It's like 95% done. 92% done. And it's going to look absolutely brilliant. So a set, that's delightful. I am very happy to hear this. Yes.
Maybe the dozer was awakening its Clint Eastwood, and was asking the hedgie, do you feel lucky?
Yeah, apparently so. I like this closed eye version better. First of all, because it is sensitive. Like I can still do the blinking and whatever, but it's not stupid sensitive. I have more movement of my body. Obviously the physics work a little bit better. I'm not going to lie. I think that's part of why I didn't like the other one. And the head movement is like more natural. Like everything else just felt it didn't feel as natural in the other one. And I think it might just simply be because it's not, it's like the first version of it. It's really cool that you don't need a side app to work with it. That's really fucking great. But it's not as fine tuned yet. And I like that the eyes aren't like perpetually, what's the key here? Not like, oh my God, I'm so fucking happy. Ooh, woo. Like, oh my God, it's not like that. And that's, that it is what it is. It is what it is. So that's nice that it's nice that they have that set up, but I'm not quite ready to start with it. We did try it out. I do like the happy face, but I think this is a little bit more realistic for my sarcasm, right? I can't be super sarcastic and be like, oh my God, sarcasm. It doesn't work as well. So, we'll have our regular sarcasm for a little while. Regularly scheduled sarcasm. Good morning, Kirana. Hello, sweetie. How are you? How you doing today? Happy spring, chat. It is spring officially. Yesterday was the first day of spring. Today was the first day. So what's today? The 20th. Today is the first day of spring. My new springy summer theme is going to start in April. It will maybe start on the 1st. We'll see. I don't know. But I have my new springy summer, so get ready for the cafe to change themes again. We will have a new cafe theme, which will be very nice. I'm very much looking forward to it. Yay.
Repo, Helldivers, Heckin' Mario Kart and Celestial Cults. What is next? Star Trek
I
with
have
Swishies?
never played any of those games, though. I have never played any of those games. Mario Kart, I can't even watch. But Celestial Cults, hell yeah, we can do that. Star Trek is pretty cool. We like Star Trek, right? With Swishies, that could be fun, right? Captain Kirk, but it's like Captain Swishy or something. No, actually, wait, hang on. Now I'm picturing, howdy dorks, hello. Now I am picturing Captain Kirk, right? But it's literally just the Swishy. Not me, just the Swishy, right? All I'm picturing is just Captain Swishy, right? And it's just the tail, right? And everybody's like, Captain, what do we do? And it's just because it's just a tail, it can't answer. So it's just like sitting there and the thing crashes. I'm enjoying this thought process. Anyway, let's move forward. But happy spring, everybody. Happy spring. Thank you guys very much for the donations. I appreciate it. Nice. Good timing. Damn, Darkfire and I are on the same brain cell. Apparently so. Same brain cell. Gar, thank you very much for the 50 bits. Oh, hi. You finally showed up. Hello. You know, we just put on shades over the squint. Yeah, I guess so. I don't really know what, I need to toggle that. I need to fix it. Somebody else brought up that point in their Discord that the expressions aren't really functioning yet. And Azeroth, the guy who made the made VTuber Plus, said he would look into it. So I think there will be a fix in the future. Maybe it's the gamer squinting serious face, right? Maybe it's the tism, the astigmatism. I love that. That's very clever. You can always put a hat PNG while you play. I can't with that one. I need the specific file for, like, a VRM file for it. At least with the old version of VTuber Plus and VC Face, I can put the hat on with VC Face. That's why when I put the hat on when we're playing Coddle, it looks kind of disjointed, because it is. It is phantom floating, I guess. It's complicated. It's weird, but I figured it the fuck out, and we're gonna just go with it from here, right? It is what it is. Cults. I like cults. Well, I like tricky. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you, Teddy Bean. Welcome in. You only need to color it. I'm so excited to see that, though. It's gonna look so fucking cool. We've been waiting on that one, and it's just gonna be so fucking worth it. It's gonna be so great. I'm ready to see that, right? That a set piece does look fucking epic, and I still see my penis tower. So win for trash. He's covering it, though, by the way. He's covering that tower. So you will no longer see it. It will be behind Darkfire, your special tower. Don't look into that. Well, it's almost the day, and Nickelback dropped a song called Bones for Crows. I'm sorry, Nickelback is still a thing, and they're still releasing albums? What the fuck? Seriously? Bones for Crows. Not the greatest, but had to listen since there were crows. So yeah, I feel lucky. Just need to eat Lucky Charms in front of a 4-leaf clover. Alright. I was unaware that Nickelback was still trying to be a thing. That's hysterical. I'm not sure it's very effective, but you know. Caddy, hello, sweetie. How was your day yesterday? Happy belated birthday, guys. Should we do our birthday celebrate? Let's do our birthday. Let's do our birthday thing. I'm decently caught up in chat. Let's say happy birthday to Caddy. Yay! Caddy! Caddy! Happy birthday! Roar! Caddy! Woo yeah! Happy birthday, Caddy! I love it. Happy birthday, Caddy! Woo! Bam! Open your gifts! Roar! Happy birthday! Happy Earth Day! Woo yeah! Woo yeah, baby! Yeah, woo! Caddy, happy birthday! I hope you had a phenomenal day. I saw the adorable unicorn cake that you put in the server. It looked so fucking cute. What kind of cake was that though? Like, what flavor cake was that? Was it just a regular vanilla cake? Was it chocolate? I would like to know. Please tell me it was red velvet for the continuity. Yes, it did look delicious. Brings in a big tray of espressos and rest of my yummy unicorn cake to share with everybody. Thank you, sweetheart. Yesterday was a lot busy, but it was a good day. I'm very glad to hear that, sweetheart. And welcome in. And what a great day, right? The weekend, right, to celebrate your birthday as well. Old gets to vibe this weekend too, right? Soon there will be a tattoo, I promise, at some point. But Caddy, I'm very glad to hear your day was good. Hopefully we can bring you some peppiness today, right? Some silliness. Happy birthday again, ye, right? Oh my God, it's Alex. Hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? Welcome in, hon. Howdy, dorks, indeed. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Bean. Hello, hello. Happy. I don't even think I've seen you for a couple of months. Happy 2026. Hopefully it's been better for you than it has for most people. God. Welcome, hon. People have wormholes to space travel. I say Big Swishy is best wormhole. I mean, I suppose you never know what you're finding in all that fur, right? There's a lot of fur there, man. I can't say. I can't confirm nor deny, right? There might be a couple magnets lurking in there somewhere. That's why it's so attractive to some people. It's fucking magnets, man, right? It's got little hedgy magnets. Enter Swishy for to beam up to the Swishy ready room, right? Beam me up to the swishy room. And it's just like a tail. Oh my goodness. Spring, huh? Maybe tell that means that I can't stop chipping my car to the fucking ice skin every morning. You're still doing that? Nothing is more soul crushing than standing outside at 5:30, half awake, chipping ice off of a car so I can go to a place I don't want to be for 8 hours. 7 more years. Hopefully that passes quickly. Were you chipping off ice off of your car this morning? Really? Was it that cold this morning? I don't know. I believe you. I do believe you. That's no fun. I do recommend chipping it off every morning. That's probably a good idea. But hopefully spring has started, right? It is obviously officially today, but hopefully that means it's like done, right? Like I'm ready. I am ready for spring, man. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So, collecting all the various tisms like they're Porkymans over here, right? Right? Fucking mood, right? Just another one. Oh, I'm loving this game. Just another entry for exotic tism bingo, right? That's, yeah. I need that as a meme, right? Exotic tism bingo. That is 100% how I feel. Very much so. Alex, great to see you, sweetheart. Welcome in. Man, I turned my back for a day and dark fur is making my tower disappear inside of... Oh, wait, hang on. Shut up. Heck yeah, right? We got our birthday wishes for Caddy. Yee. Thank you very much, Landon. Of course, sweetie. I'm glad you had a great day. This is wonderful, right? Panic, hello, Bean. How are you? Who's the happy B-Day haver? Happy level up, Caddy. Yee. Yesterday was Caddy's birthday. Also, hello. Hi. White cake with butt cream icing. Caddy, I don't think you're supposed to eat butt cream. Isn't that for, like, You get like diaper cream or whatever this for cat. I don't think I would put that on your cake, sweetheart. I want you to be like alive, right? I don't think you should eat zinc oxide. That doesn't sound very good. White cake with buttercream ice. That sounds like a lot of I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I am not an icing person, right? I don't like frostings. I don't like icings, especially fondant. It's just too much sugar for me. It's just too much sugar. So like whenever somebody serves me like a piece of cake, I'm like just slowly like sliding half of that off. I'm like, I'll just put this on the other side of the plate with the other frosting, and then I'll eat the rest of the cake. The cake sounds fun. That sounds good, Caddy. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. A Kool-Aid for Tricky, sweetheart. You do not need that Kool-Aid. Save that for some new kid. Oh my God. I'm heckin' tired and achy today. Think I'll just be floating through the day today like a garnish on soup. Wouldn't it be wonderful? Right, guys? Can you imagine this? Right? Can you imagine the wonderful life of like a piece of like cilantro just floating in a beautiful tortilla soup or something, right? Can you imagine being the wonderful slice of chive that just vibes on top of a broccoli cheddar soup, right? Doesn't that sound like a nice time? Doesn't it sound like a great vacation, and then all of a sudden your life is done because you've been eaten? Oh my God, what a terrible shit. Tricky, hello, sweetie. I'm sorry you're not feeling too great. Grab a heating pack or something, get some tea. No, it's not steamy. I'm not trying to be sus. I'm not trying to be sus. I genuinely mean that. That does seem relaxing, right? You imagine just vibing in a pool of deliciousness. That sounds really, I don't know, man. You know what? Don't at me, okay? Don't at me, bro. Just vibing on the soup, all right? Tricky and I can be the wonderful little tiki umbrellas in the fantastic soup that is a Mai Tai of life, right? We'll be the happy little tiki umbrellas, right? I've lost track of this one. I don't know, man. We're just going with it. Tricky, I'm sorry, sweetie, that you're not feeling too great. Try to just kind of vibe a little bit today and see how you feel. You were also up very late, right? You were also up very, very late. So, you know, that might probably contribute to this. Me taking off those magnets, no one else gets attracted. Bark, 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 bark. Just brooming. My lord, don't mind me. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. They're magnets, hun. They stick, right? They'll find their way back. And well, Lynn, and hope you're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing fine. Panic, it's good to have you here. Welcome in. Just imagining that Hercules, sundial guy, like, want to buy some tisms, right? Oh my God, I haven't thought of the sundial in a while. Yeah, that guy was ridiculous. Want to buy a sundial? Oh my God. And it's just fucking, it's just tisms. Yes, I can picture that. Perhaps an ice cream cake? I'm not a big ice cream cake person. Hot take. I'm not a big ice cream person. I used to love ice cream, and I'm not saying I don't enjoy ice cream. I do enjoy ice cream. It's just not like the first thing I would pick, right? And my mom adores ice cream, and perhaps that's why, right? It also kind of it gives me a little bit of the quease, right? I'm kind of sitting there going, oh, okay. I don't know if I should have eaten all of that. It does not stop me, right? But every once in a while, I'm like, oh, fucking ice cream, man, right? When I was a kid, I used to love ice cream cakes, of course, right? You get all that crunchy center, whatever, and the ice cream. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. A day old coffee for Rick. That's no good. Let's fix that, right? It was good, salty hint of buttering icing, not deathly sweet. Oh, okay. I feel that. Okay, so more of like a natural buttercream. Interesting. Caddy, that sounds very tasty. I would try that. That sounds good, right? A matcha latte for garlic. You know, that's not that bad. We're going to go with that, right? I would love to be a little leaf on a warm soup. I would love to be. Yes, that's, you're right. Yes, that is a thing that yes. I'm very happy with leaves and soup and yeah. Very happy with that. Well, hello there, wonderful Celestial. Pyrex, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to have you here. I trust the end of the week has treated you with the usual contempt. Usual contempt indeed. And yet, alas, we endure. We survive. No, everything's been fine today. It's been a fine week for me, I guess. There's really nothing I can bitch too much about. Mom hasn't been atrocious this week. Is there anything I can complain about? Not solidly. I'll take it. I've had a couple headaches this week, and I don't really know what's going on with that, but it is what it is. I'm fine with that. I can handle that. But no, this week has been largely without complaint, which is very nice. I do like that. So Pyrex, welcome in, sweetheart. I hope your week has been similar. Good to have you here today. I don't like icing. Fuck, another one? My wife will scrape icing off a cake. I will do that.
You can complain of people not supporting your fans, Lee. How dare people?
That is true. How dare you people not support that, right? I went to the effort of creating such a big thing. I put so many videos on there. Guys, don't you want to see these jiggling? Right? Come on. ! Fansly. Don't you want the link to that? It's so important that you do. I love it. I love it so much. I don't know. I had so much fun making that. It was so stupid. I'm not making a goddamn Fansly. Fucking hell. I'm good. Thank you. I prefer to be silly. Thanks. But yeah, no trash. I do not like frosting. I mean, I will eat a little bit of it. I just don't want it to overpower it, you know? Meanwhile, I'm watching behind her with one eye twitching, trying to remember that matricide is a felony. It is a felony. It is a felony. I will eat some of it. Thank you for the hydrate, Karana. But I don't want all of it, you know? And, all right, wait, hang on a second. I find that there is a disproportionate level of frosting to cake in certain spots. Like the middle of the cake is going to have less frosting. So when I scrape some of that frosting off, I'll eat it with the middle of the cake as well, so that it's more proportionate, you know? So it's not always that I don't eat all the frosting, but I'm not a huge frosting person.
But we could fill it up with so many memes.
Yeah, haha, now though. Yeah, but see, now we're fucking around with it, right? Now it's funny. Now it's like a funny thing. I had every intention of being like, no, obviously fucking not. We're not doing that. And now I'm kind of tempted, right? But just with memes, of course. But yeah, no. Good times. And we'll all float on, okay, right? We like it, yes. We shall enjoy the sweet life of inanimate objects and tasty liquids. Hey man, I don't know. You don't know, right? You don't know if it's inanimate. Maybe they are. Maybe they have sentience, right? Maybe that poor little cilantro leaf is like, Jesus, what is happening, right? I doubt it, but you never know. Let's not open that particular can of cilantro, right? Lance, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Circle is here. Hello, Lance. Good to have you here today. Welcome in. How be you? Happy Friday. You know the drill. What about Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen is good. We like Dairy Queen. But again, like, it's not something that I'm like dying for all the time, you know? Like, it's one of those things that I just kind of want every once in a while. I used to love it a lot more. And now it's like, you know, it's okay. My mom adores Dairy Queen, though. She goes feral for Dairy Queen, and it is kind of adorable, actually. Coffee cake. I love coffee cake, but coffee cake doesn't have frosting on it. So coffee cake, by extension, is delicious, right? Dairy Queen cakes will not give you the quease. They do. Any dairy, any, like, significant amount of dairy, like ice cream gives me a little bit of the gurgle, right? It gives me a little bit of the quease. But that's it's just because it's so much dairy, right? At this point in my life, it's like, oh, are we okay? All right. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Me too. Please work. But it goes away. Like, it's not like I'm like, you know, lactose, like really lactose intolerant and like, you know, spewing like 20 minutes after eating it. I'm fine. It just is like, oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. I don't know if I've ever been in the market for more tisms. Personally, I'm sure, but sure, they do keep appearing. I know, right? They just keep appearing. It's not like I'm looking for them, but they're like cats, right? It's like the cat distribution system. It's like the tism distribution system. It just pops up one day and you're like, oh, great, another one. Wonderful. That's all I needed today, right? That's how it is, yeah. Never think to buy ice cream a good... Yeah, Pyrex really loves his spotted dick, right? With lashings of custard. You like spotted dick with custard. Please, nobody make commentary on that. There's nothing to be said about this whatsoever. However, I feel it's a better dessert for cold winter evenings. But it doesn't have to be served cold. For anybody who doesn't know, it is not sus. It is a dessert. It's like a moist cake. It's usually like it's got like a syrup, like a sugar syrup in it, and it's like a bunt cake sort of. But it's called Spotted Dick. Doesn't it have raisins or something in it too? It's just a dessert. It has a terrible name. But it's usually served cold, is it not? Maybe in certain places it's served warm with custard. So Pyrex really loves his warm Spotted Dick with custard. I bet you do, Pyrex. I bet you do. Fansly. I love it. Also, completely not true has said, how have you not found this out? How have you not found this? What? Oh, the Fansly? Oh, right, exactly. There's totally one there, yep. No, I'm being called away for lunch. I need noms anyways. Kirana, go grab lunch. Please enjoy. Pop by when you get back, and we'll see you soon. Enjoy your lunch. Have a good one, Bean. Thanks for popping by. Let's see. I'm not sure what you expected, but I bet it wasn't that, right? I'm like genuinely waiting for the kid that comes in here and like genuinely tries to do that. And they're like, oh, I was really expecting a Fansly. Well, I was expecting, some respect, but that's cool too, right? We could build it up with memes. We will do that. So I'm alone and sometimes just eating out of a can of frosting with a spoon, just fat guy things. See, I have trauma associated with that, and I'll DM you that later. Remind me to tell you that story. You will be very depressed, so maybe don't do that. But I every once in a while, if I'm making a cake, first of all, make your own goddamn frosting. It takes you 10 minutes. It's super easy. It is not a big deal. And then you save yourself a ton of ridiculous chemicals. But I'm not above buying a container of that really trashy like Hershey's frosting, whatever, and just having a bite or two. If I'm making a cake, I'll have like a spoonful every once in a while. But no, not like perpetually. No, God no. Although my father did that, unfortunately. That was most disgusting. So yeah, no. I prefer to enjoy a cake with that. Landon Fansley, oh yeah, is real. I had to design something, and the ooh was a bit of oh. So yes, yeah, it was a bit of oh, right? It was oh no, is what it was. Oh no. I was aching yesterday too. Felt my legs haven't been used in like a week. I think I'm just tired in general. Maybe you're getting sick. Hopefully you're not getting sick, right? Hopefully not. Be sure to get plenty of water regardless, right? I want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Hopefully that's not what's happening. Maybe because it's spring, like it's beginning to get warmer there. I don't know. You poor thing. I'm doing good. Same old, mostly working. Yeah, Lance, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie, but I'm glad to hear you're doing good. It is a Friday. Happy Friday to you, my dear, right? Also, no complaints. That's a win. I, however, had one of my test tools for work break a mere month after it came back from repair. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't do certain work without it. On the bright side, it might be under warranty. Well, it fucking better be, because that shit is ridiculous. If it's like literally breaking a month after using it, clearly that person who tried to fix it should be fired. Is not doing their job correctly. So they need to modify that, because that's not okay. That's genuinely not okay. I'm sorry that had to happen, but hopefully it is under warranty and you can get that repaired. Or replaced, hopefully replaced, right? Because clearly it's not behaving right now, right? Let's see, if you were a leaf, what kind of leaf would you be? I've never put that much thought into it. I mean, I like maple leaves, right? When they're all colorful and pretty and everything. I like maple leaves. I think that's pretty nice, right? Ginkgo is kind of interesting as well. I don't really know. Hang on. Do we consider pine needles to be leaves? No, technically, right? They're not. They're needles. They are entirely different, but they come off a tree. So I don't know.
Come on. Clearly you're a popular...
All right, I'm valid. That's valid. This is valid. That's fine. This is fine. Whatever, man. Whatever. You know what? Fuck yourself. I don't care. Yes, raisin for spots. I always had it warm. Yeah, Pyrex, I bet you like your dick warm. There you go. I don't even know where we're going. It's a fucking dessert, man. See, it always, anytime you find it here, it's in like a grocery store and it's in a little can, right? And I don't think I've ever purchased it because I don't especially want a dense, moist, sugary cake with raisins in it. None of that sounds good. The name sounds fun and I would buy it for that alone, but I don't believe it's told. You know, I have to look. I think it would probably be served cold here, but that's good to know. I'll look into if I ever get the interest in spotted dick. First of all, if it's spotted, you should go see a doctor. Second of all, or a baker, apparently, or a baker. Nah, it's not for me. I don't want it out of a can. That sounds disgusting. Thank you. Yeah, Gar, don't link to Fansly, please. Please don't do that. Right? Even if that is a legitimate thing, do not link to Fansly, for fuck's sake. That literally could get my channel taken down. Please do not do that. I would appreciate that. Yeah, do not click that. Thank you, Aset, for deleting that. Yeah, deleted for safety. Do not, Gar, ever post another Fansly link ever again, please. Thank you. Damn, that brings back memories. When I was in college, I bought a can of spotted dick off of eBay just to have it above my bed. Definitely used the line, "Want to see my dick?" And before they could call the police, I would hand them the can. That is disgusting, though. Why would you buy a can of spotted dick for that? That does not seem like that would work very well. But you know what? Whatever, man. Whatever you want to do, right? I should have misspelled Fansly to be safer. You good, Hedgie? Yeah, please genuinely do consider that in the future. This is why I ask you not to post links. Like, please stop posting links, Gar. Please. We don't need to have a discussion about this. Spend some time walking out of the countryside. It does wonders for health and mental well-being. It very much does. It very much does. It is very nice. I think that is a good thing to do. Unfortunately, it's probably raining most of the time. I've got no car to drive out there. That's okay. You can walk around your neighborhood, right? There's got to be somebody in your neighborhood that has a field of some kind, right? Go watch the cows or something, right? Everybody loves watching cows. Everybody enjoys that. It's always nice, right? I like it, at least. Aset's mean streak is starting to show. I'm vindicated. I mean, pincushion. No, he's being safe. For very good reason. For very good reason. We cannot be linking to porn sites on my channel. It was a joke. It will remain a joke. Please do not do that. If it would leaf, it would be a bear. That's not a leaf, dear. That's not a leaf. That's a name of a bear, but not an actual leaf. Shit, I was supposed to say ginkgo, no cap, for real, straight out of Ohio? Holy shit. Oh my god, are there ginkgo trees in Ohio? Probably. Ginkgos are really cool. Ginkgo leaves and ginkgo trees in general are really fucking neat, right? Not gonna lie. A leaf in a calm stream. There you go. Oh, that's a nice one too, right? Any leaf, just in a stream. A local park or green space that you could walk to? I guess so. Yee. Pine needles are indeed leaves, are they? I like pines. I like pine needles, right? I like that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll go with that. Who knows? See that hammer badge? I am justice. I shall protect the beans. I may be small, but my heart is big. Yes. Indeed, Aset, you a good boy. I'd be some kind of evergreen leaf because they're good in the cold. You're not incorrect. This is not an incorrect statement.
Who's my new little
Fox,
subby?
hello.
Dan turning 40 didn't think that would happen.
Oh my
A
god.
living fox
40
renewed their coffee card
months.
for 40 months.
Wow. Absolutely wow. Fox, thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today, sweetie? Welcome back. I genuinely cannot believe that. 40 fucking months. That's insane. That's absolutely fucking insane. I cannot believe that. My goodness. Wow. Yikes. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I always feel better if I've left the house for a bit. Does not mean I always go out, but I am always glad when I do go. Yes, exactly. Especially if you're just going to be out in nature. Just breathing in nature and fresh air is always so good for the soul. It's very good for you. I do encourage it. Now, I want to see art of Tiny Aset with a warhammer more than twice as big as him, right? Hold my sketchbook, please. Oh, no. Now look up colossal hammer from Magic the Gathering that fits more. I'm picturing like a Final Fantasy weapon, right? Like a weapon that is just ludicrously big, right? Just absolutely insane. And then he's just this tiny little speck on the page, right? And it's a Hedgie, and he's just like holding it up. There's like a close up. Oh no, so adorable. Oh goodness, what did we get a drink? A day old coffee. God damn it. No, perfect. No, fucking hell. My neighborhood is very much the middle of the most urban area in my region, so it would be a long walk. If I could drive, I'd be out in the forest so much. The forest would be fantastic. You should be able to drive. Get your driver's license. Go for a drive. Go do something nice, right? Go vibe in the forest. You can get a beater car and just go vibe somewhere. You would have so much fun, right? I think it would actually be very beneficial for you. You don't have to have a car. Just get your license and borrow your parents' car or whatever and just go for a drive. He does the Dragon Ball thing where he throws the hammer and then rides on it. Yes. That would be hysterical. Trash breathing in nature. Okay, nice. Quietly opens up a can of PBR. You do nature your way, I'll do it my way. I mean, hey man, I'm not gonna shit talk on PBR. You know this, right? Nobody said you can't have a beer in nature. Nobody said you can't. Just, you should at least spend time in nature. That is my qualifier. I did not say you couldn't have alcohol. No, I imagine a set holding the hammer in front of the person getting banned with a SpongeBob meme. Where did you get that piano? Oh no. I love the insanity that caused me from the forest. Hey man, there's some strange things that happen in the forest, right? It is what it is. Sometimes you listen, sometimes you don't. Sometimes it's safe if you don't, right? Soldiers. A flying colossal hammer! Run! Zooms into Hedgie walking with the hammer. It is just this... Oh no. That's hysterical. That's going to cost a lot. I'll probably have to get a job first. It's going to cost you to just learn how to drive? To get your license? How expensive is it to get your goddamn license? You just take, either your parents can teach you how to drive itself, or you take like one course and then you do it. Do you need, there's got to be a licensing fee of some kind, but it can't be too bad, can it? I'm pretty sure here in order to get your license, it's like... to be fair, it's been so long, I don't remember. We'll look into it. See if it's something worth saving up for, right? It's going to take you quite a while to do it anyway, right? Because you have to learn how to actually drive. So it'll take you time to save up, that'll be perfect. Driving lessons are expensive over here? Are they really? Interesting. I wonder why. That's kind of strange to me, right? Why? That doesn't make sense. Not that I doubt it. It's just kind of odd. I do need to learn how to drive. You do need to learn how to drive. Friends, again, I'm encouraging everybody to learn how to drive. You don't have to have a car. You don't need to be able to do that. Just learn how to drive, just for emergency case, right? What if you get stuck out in the middle of somewhere in your car and somebody, the driver hurts themselves or some kind and can't drive? What if somebody has an emergency and you have to drive to the hospital? You should know how to do that.
Get 4 or 5 friends, go to different car dealerships, and test drive a car off the lot into the middle of nowhere. Encircle the car and toss the salesman in along with some melee weapons. Tell them that whoever survives is the one who gets the sale.
No, do not do this. Fucking hell. God damn. Let her get her license first. Fuck. Never go into the stairs in the forest. If you find stairs in the forest, do not climb them, right? Unless you are really quite sick of this plane, which, to be totally honest, we all, right? Like, I can't imagine it would be any worse at this point, right? I'll show you how to hotwire an older car. Let's do the funniest Thelma and Louise ever. Oh my god. It's not Louis, it's Louise. Oh my god. But guys, genuinely, do learn how to drive, right? You don't need to have a car. Just get your license. Just know that you know how. Because if there is an emergency, it's always good to know, right? Just for future potentials, right? That's it. That's my only recommendation. I just paid over $700 for the BioKids full driving course. Did you really? Is it that expensive? Holy shit. I mean, it's not like I would have any idea. Like, I did my driving and everything when I was 15, and that was over 20 years ago, 21 years ago. That's a disturbing thought process. So like, you know, it's been a while. Yeah, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. You know what? Shut up. Stifu. It's been a while. It has been a while. And I remember then it wasn't that bad, but then again, I wasn't paying for it. So, you know, I highly doubt it was $700 though. Exactly. Just learn apart from anything. The license doubles as a good ID. Exactly. According to Google, the total process costs over 1,300 euros. Seriously? That's insane. I can drive, but not legally. I mean, I technically knew how to drive at 13 because my mom has severe asthma and she wanted to teach me and make sure I knew how to drive just in case something happened when she was driving and I had to take her to the hospital. That's literally why. I'm not supposed to have known how to do that until 16, but I knew 3 or 4 years earlier than that because for emergencies. But yeah, that was kind of illegal. It's not that I was driving during that time, just that I knew how to drive during that time. But yeah, you know, I mean, at least just learn, right? You can get the legality figured out at some point, but you know, would have thought that was a conservative estimate. That is, a bit ridiculous. I can't believe it costs that much money. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That is insane. I don't know. That's yikes. I mean, I suppose I see why. But your parents could take you to like a parking lot somewhere and you can just do spins and like learn. That's how my mom taught me, you know. But then it was a really big issue because then when I went to take, actual driving lessons, they were like,
1,300 euros is over 30,000 American nickels.
Well, you are not incorrect. That is a lot. Actually, that is probably very incorrect. I don't do math, though. I'd have to math that out. I'll take your word for it. Oh my gosh. I should probably know what that is, but I'm not going to figure it out because I am stupid. Is that exactly 30,000 nickels? Probably. But like, yeah, when I was taking my driver's lessons, right, they were like, you know how to drive pretty well. I'm like, do I? I'm just guessing. You know, I think they kind of know. My first time steering an automobile was at 3 years old. My dad operated the pedals and we were in a big open mall parking lot. Thrilling for a kiddo. That's insane. I did learn how to drive a tractor before I learned how to drive anything else. And that's very American of me. My uncle, he has passed on at this point, and then that's sad. But my uncle, who lived in kind of hillbilly country, taught me how to drive a tractor because his parents worked on a farm, like they owned a farm. And so that was kind of cool. That was fun. Being able to drive a tractor. I have since totally forgotten, of course. But that was cool. That was fun, right? Thrilling indeed. A lot of that is the lessons, but it's recommended to do a minimum amount of lessons, and my dad doesn't have the time to teach me, and my mom can't drive. It probably costs more in my area because everything is more expensive here. That's entirely valid. That is a valid point. EU standards for the license is much higher, to be fair. I believe that. I do believe that, right? Ols, good morning, sweetie. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Be sure to get some coffee. It is Saturday. Why are you here so early? Go back to bed. Jesus. I'm going back to bed. See you in a bit. Good boy. Ols, you're such a good boy. Go back to bed. We'll see you soon. Happy Saturday. And Gray, hi, sweetie. How are you? Bird. Yes, exactly. Gray, hope your day is going good. Good to have you here today. EU driving costs are high, partially to incentivize mass transit. So much of the societal norm is taking something other than a car. America is very car focused. I mean, to be fair, America is huge, so like it kind of has to be in a way. But yes, I understand wanting to take public transit and everything like that. What I think should be more expensive, not the instructions, not like the lessons of how to learn, but it should be significantly more expensive to get a vehicle, right? It shouldn't be the license or anything. It should be the cost of the vehicle or whatever should be significantly more there, or something. I don't know. I think that there could be better methods of doing that, but you know, I will say that is pounds, not euros. Well, hang on, the comment got lost. Where am I? So it would be higher number in dollars. I did not know that there was a difference any longer. I thought they were all the same at this point. Are they not? Pounds is not euros. I forgive me. I know nothing about money in foreign countries. That's Cozy's thing, not mine. I thought they were all the same now. I thought most of Europe was on euros at this point. What's the rate between pounds and euros? I mean, I know that there is a difference between pounds and euros, but I thought that they had been migrated together at this point. Like francs and everything are no longer a thing because it's all euros, right? Like French money and whatever. I thought most people have used the euro at this point. I don't fucking know. My apologies. I don't know anything about that. Because he's like, what? Coins? Gray. Looks like driver's ed locally is about $1,000. Holy shit. Is it really? Wow. That's insane. What the fuck? I am not here for that. What the hell? That's not okay. Why is it so expensive these days? What the fuck? Bird. Yeah. A trio of cousins of mine don't drive. The mom taxi drives them to and from work. They range from early 20s to early 30s, live in the middle of nowhere, and work in town. Not sure what they will do when their mom taxi dies of old age. That sucks. But like, fuck, if it's going to be $1,000, I kind of understand in a way, right? That's not, people can't afford that. People cannot afford that. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is insane. So I believe that, although I don't really love the concept of relying on the mom taxi, right? I do wonder what these people do for social situations and, you know, dating situations. Like, it's one thing to live at home. There's so many people that live at home now. It's not a big deal whatsoever, right? When you're like dating somebody new and they're like, oh, can we go back to your apartment? I live with my parents. It's not like a problem, right? When somebody did that like 20 years ago, like I live with my parents, it would be like, oh, you do. And now it's like, oh yeah, you're saving too. Gotcha. Right. It's not a big deal. But you kind of need your own transportation in a way. If it's public transportation, that's great. But like, I don't know about a mom taxi, right? That seems, I get it. It's helpful, right? But like, yeah. That reminded me, Cozy, will Senna hold me with her grippers? I was bullied yesterday. I mean, she might if you're in trouble. Yes. She might. People like the good boy thing. I hear it and I immediately, my eyes narrow. Good boy, huh? Is that a challenge? Yeah, I know, but it wasn't aimed at you. It was aimed at Ols. So, yeah. Cozy. Oh my. I have no car here and get everywhere by public transport. Sometimes a bit cumbersome, but way cheaper. And that's totally fine. I'm not suggesting there's anything wrong with taking public transport. I think that that's probably the best thing that you can do, right? But it is good to have at least just some basic knowledge of driving, you know? Just in case, you know? You never know. GBP is British money. Yeah, no, I know that. I know the pound is British money. I just thought that they had switched to euros. I was unaware of this. They never adopted the euro. Interesting. And after Brexit, we'll never. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. CHF, Swiss francs are very much a thing. Okay, genuinely, guys, you can tell me all you like. None of this makes sense to me, but okay. I swore that all of Europe was like with the pound by now. I mean, with the euro by now, but I don't fucking know, right? America is huge. I hate that excuse because it's only true in technicality. Okay, but Fox, it is not uncommon in America for somebody to have a job that's an hour and a half away. right? And you must drive an hour and a half away, usually with traffic, which means it's usually about 3 hours away, right? It is not uncommon, unfortunately. Nobody here, there are so few people here who get lucky enough to work within a 10-minute radius. Some people do, right? Like, it totally happens, but America is so big that people will commute 2 hours to work, back and forth every single day. It is soul crushing. So America is genuinely huge. It's not an excuse. It's true. It's fucking true. And it's all well and good to take public transportation, but if your job is an hour away, right? Say you live in the far out suburbs, right? And you work an hour away for a job in the city, right? You can take public transport. You can take the train. That could still be 2 hours, right? You're not saving any time. You might be saving some money, but you also have to pay for that public transportation. And guarantee you, if you live an hour away, there is not public transportation to the city. It is not reliable. There's nothing to do. You guys have fantastic public transportation systems there. You have great networks and everything there. America really doesn't. Unless you live in the city or in very close suburbs, there's really very little public transportation outside of that. So it's all well and good, but like, America is huge is not an excuse. It is fact. And unfortunately, it is not well utilized. I really wish it were, because public transport is totally great. But unfortunately, you know, between classroom instruction and behind the wheel practice, yes, it's $1,000. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. That is euro. That is pounds. I don't know what the names of those are. Euro is the currency of most of Europe. Pounds is just British currency. Yes, I'm aware of that. My question was, what is the exchange rate between the two of them? Because I thought they were essentially the same. So if they're not, what is the exchange rate? Right? Like, what is it typically? Because I know that euros right now are like, it's like 70 cents euros is $1 in America, right? So what's the exchange rate in euros to pounds? Because I don't fucking know. I guess I could Google it. Brits were the Texas of EU, Americanized it for you. Thank you, Fox. That's actually very helpful. I appreciate that. Thank you. I speak Murica. I need to know who did what. If you Texased it, that's fine. We got there. Thank you. I very much appreciate that explanation. I thought euros were the European Union. Great British saying cheerio, ta-ta to that. So I assume pounds came back. I guess so, yeah. Oh, hell no, they're not. No, I don't know. Hope my bad knowledge of America is betraying me. No, I appreciate that. That's actually, that kind of explains what the Brexit, I mean, like, I knew what Brexit was, right? But like, because it doesn't essentially relate to me, I just was aware of it, but not like really understanding it, you know? 1 pound is 1.5 euros, which is $1.3. Interesting. Okay. All right. Interesting. Huh. Today we learned, friends. Today we learned, right? It's always a good day to learn something new. On today's stream, I never expected to learn about coins, and I'm here for it, right? About currency? Me too. I'm here for it. Brits never adopted the euro. Pound is stronger on account of the security and stability of various British financial institutions. Also good to know, right? And today we learned, please tell me there's a Donair shop somewhere in Europe that sells a euro lunch deal. Oh my God. That's probably somewhere. Back in my latchkey kid days in the 80s, my dad had a job in New York. 5-hour road tripper. Fuck that, right? It sucks. It fucking sucks. I don't know how anybody can do that, right? I love working from home. I'm trying to think what the longest commute that I ever had was. I would say about half hour to 35 minutes was the longest one that I had, and it was torture.
1 British pound is worth about 0.45 American kilos.
I gotcha. Those American kilos, man, they'll get you really bad, right? I see. I gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, like some people will I am not exaggerating here. Some people will literally drive 2 hours to work and 2 hours from work. Like that is that is insane, right? Typically because it costs less to live in the area that they live in, or they got a new job and they couldn't afford to move, or something happened, right? It's usually for, for financial reasons. But like, that is soul crushing, right? I had a 30 to 35 minute commute and there was traffic. So it was about an hour, and it was genuinely like abysmal, right? And so I love working from home, right? I didn't mind, working for jobs that were like in town for various places, like a 20-minute commute, totally fine, right? Even a half an hour commute, that's a long drive, but like if there's no traffic, it's fine. But like, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. These people, laughs in 10-minute commute. Some people are so lucky to have such a short commute, right? Some people are lucky enough to live in the area that their work is, but not a lot of people have that luxury here, right? Not everybody has that. I know a lot of people drive a lot to the main city here. Traffic in the morning is awful. Yes, yeah, traffic can be insane. How did he endure that, right? And then there's the ones who work from home. Waves. In the last year, the aunt who is mom taxi had to go to the hospital for a few days. My sister had to ferry these kids to their jobs. She was not pleased with them during this time, as her loop for each kid drop off was like an hour each way. Right, exactly. And that's insane. Like, one of those kids needs to learn how to drive. Even if it's not, a case of legality. If they learn, right? As long as they don't get in an accident. They'll be like 40% of Americans, right? What they don't know won't hurt somebody until it does. But like, they need to learn. One of them needs to learn, because this is not gonna work out, and their jobs are going to fire them, because that's insane. I really hope that she's okay though, that mom taxi is all right? That used to be me. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, it's insane. I don't understand how people do that, right? It's not huge. It's made to be spread out because of car companies. I'm going to leave it. I got very strong opinions about American infrastructure. That's the spelling. Infrastructure. I like Infrastructure. That's great. No. America was not built to surround a vehicle. Let me just be clear about this. We did not create vehicles in time to have it around that. We could have had an opportunity to expand our train system, but by the time we had that option, then yes, we did have cars. I want you to recognize how big America really is. New England itself, the region of New England, which is well considered to be a very tiny spot, is bigger than the UK. Like, it is small in comparison to like, literally the state of Connecticut is the size of Houston and its surrounding suburbs. The city of Houston in Texas and its surrounding suburbs is bigger than the entire state of Connecticut. America is huge, absolutely huge, right? And yes, obviously cars are probably the most useful method of transportation here, but America was not built around car companies. That is not true. That is very objectively not true. Now, have they very much benefited from it? Yes, 100%, yes. Our train infrastructure could be so much better. I'm not arguing with you that we have it better here. It is so awful here. I'm not even at all arguing with that, because it is terrible. Our train system could be so much better and so significant influence, but by the time that we had the opportunity to expand them, we've already built all these communities and everything, and they would have had to cross through them, and some things would have been done. Now, do I know the full infrastructure history? No, of course not, and I'm not going to argue too much into that, but it wasn't run distinctly by the car companies. They very much benefited from it, and they might have had part in preventing the train system from continuing, but we had the opportunity when we were building America to expand the train system, and we didn't. We could have intercontinental fucking train systems, and we don't really. Like, we only have a couple tracks, and they're meant for just freight trains and things, and it's like, okay, but we could have done this so much better. We could have had long like tunnel trains or whatever that would have been better. Things could have been done so much better here. But it's not spread out because of the car company. It's spread out because geographically America is fucking insanely huge, right? It's ridiculous. Yeah. Hopefully that could be the case again. Yee. American public transit argument summed up: we can't have public transit. That it's dirty and might let the pores into our neighborhood. Argued by somebody making in the bottom 5% of incomes, right? Yep, 100%. Yep, very much that too. It used to be a thing, right? Yeah, public transport used to be a thing. It used to be great, and then it's like, no, right?
We built this shitty. We built this shitty for cars and commutes.
Yeah. God, good reference. Good changing of lyrics. This is very true, right? We had the opportunity, but we did not take it. Right? How many football fields is that? At least 3. When I lived in the San Francisco Bay Area, it was 2.5 hours by car to work or an hour by transit, right? But transit was either non-existent or cheaper, or more expensive or whatever. Yeah. It's also not convenient for timing because it doesn't always run. But like genuinely, also the Bay Area is a very good example. Of why, like literally living across the bay, which could be a total of like 30 miles in between, could be 2.5 hours, right? It's insane. And it's so expensive there. It's so ridiculous. I don't know why we do this to each other, right? Metric football fields or imperial? Ooh, yeah, that's the question. Kelvin, hey man, look at that, right? Euro isn't automatic with the EU membership. It's like a whole process with entering the Eurozone. Greece lied about it, and that's the big part of why there was a financial crisis there. Ooh. Hey, Gray, commentary? I can't speak to that. I genuinely know nothing about that at all. I didn't even know that was a thing. Bourbon and being angry at animals in our backyard. He was pretty grumpy, but I respect the hell out of all he did for us. He found a place in our area the last decade of his work life. Yeah, but... and it sucks and it's terrible, but he set a life forward for you that would be better. And it seems to have been better. At least you're not commuting 5 hours, right? Oh my God. America will use anything except the metric system. Very darn true, and we are rootin' tootin' proud of it. Yeehaw. Give him a cold one for us, please, right? Yeah. Hart or Costner? Kill it. I love it. Accidentally lurked because I was handling some important stuff on the side, but hello, I'm doing well. Evo, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Totally fine with the lurk. I definitely understand. People got shit to do. It's just a stream. It's nice that you're here. Welcome back, Bean. Happy Friday. I hope your important stuff was handled and is done with, and it's good to have you here today. He's happily retired and loving life now. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Home alone. Ooh, okay. I shall see you a lot later. Work calls on me to make calls. Oh, Gray, I'm so sorry, sweetie. Well, I hope it goes all right. We'll be here for you. Be sure to lurk if you would like, and we will see you soon, dear. Good luck with the calls. Oh, gotcha. Like 3 football fields then. Yes, exactly. 3 football fields. Yep. So is Australia, yet they got much better than you. It was built around it. I'm not going to continue to argue. I'm not arguing with you, Fox. Sweetie, I want you to recognize, I'm not arguing that we're better in any way. America is an atrocity in so many different ways. I'm not arguing that our train system is good. It's not. First of all, Australians' train system, I can only imagine, is a little bit tilted, since the vast majority, 85% of Australia's population is on the coastline. Yes, there is a literal like cross of trains that go through the middle of Australia. There's one that goes north to south and one that goes east to west, and they cover kind of the vast majority of the inside of that transit, but most of the trains go around where the people are. I'm not arguing with you. I don't even really quite understand what argument you're trying to make, because I'm not disagreeing with it. But America was not built by car manufacturers, the transit system. It was built by an absolute, disrespect for public transit and for the capacity to have train systems. And by the time we had built all these communities and we're like, hey man, it would be great to have trains, they're like, no, now you want cars, right? I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. It's not the size of your state, it's how you use it. No, Connecticut just sucks. And you can agree with that. In a sense, yes, but not monopolies and antitrust. Oh, 100%. Like, I'm not suggesting there aren't monopolies and whatever. It is so much more complicated than just, we didn't build trains. Yeah, they were prevented from being built, right? We had the capacity. What we lacked was the commitment and, you know, money on the side of, hey, let's build it, right? People want to be stingy. And monopolies, of course, and whatever, right? Hope you have a good day and a good weekend. Yee. What? God damn it. Lottie, hello, sweetie. How are you? We very much are in the Texas of Europe. We like to do our own thing, always act like we are separate from Europe, and we deep fry everything. Hey man, deep frying is great, right? I won't get into Brexit, but it was some dodgy politics that convinced older people to vote for it. Alas, we do not wear cowboy hats, but I would love for a cowboy hat. Cowboy hats are fun, man. They're great. They're pretty chill. They look a little ridiculous on me, I'm not gonna lie. But they're pretty neat. They're fun. But yeah, no, I do remember Brexit being like, what? And then I remember it passed and everybody was like, what? It was a little silly when that came up. And then the fact it passed, it was like, all right, that's something. Who voted for this? Oh, the elders, of course. Yeah, sure. That turned out so well. I am happy I live in an older suburb of my city, squared blocks that are easy to walk, short walk to a shopping plaza. Newer expensive areas are the death squad entrance roads and not near walkable shopping. No, of course. And people are just building neighborhoods now without any thought or care to the community around it, to, you know, the nature around it. They're just knocking trees down because they're like a hazard for insurance companies. And it's like, okay, but these streets used to be lined with trees and now they're blank. They have nothing there. And it's like killing things because it gets super hot too. It's a little, yeah, infrastructure is not great. Developments are not great. I am very sick of all of that, right? It was indeed handled and handled well. Glad to be here. Evo, look at you fucking getting shit done. Hell yes. Well, welcome back, sweetie. I'm glad you're back. How far is that in AR-15's restraining orders? Quite far, apparently, yeah. We're better in any way. Oh my god. No, that is not what I said. I think Coolsville sucks. I do think Coolsville sucks. Right? I do. 10.
It's also more profit in freight than passenger
Bruh.
train service
Oh,
here in
100%.
the US.
I'm not doubting that at all. 100%. Yeah. What? Why are you brawling? The things I like of America. You guys. The end. Valid. I can reciprocate that. Ditto, my friend. You dismantled them for cars. I'm very politely bowing out of this argument because you seem really committed and I don't have any other arguments. Guys, why are we still talking about infrastructure in America? What kind of weird discussion is this? We were having a good Friday. Let's not bring it down. I feel like our mood is kind of lowering here or getting a little pissy. So let's move on. Let's move on because I don't really like this conversation anymore. Llamas, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Friday. I can talk shit about this fucked up asinine shit stain of a state, but step off, masshole. No. First of all, don't dox me. Second of all, no. Connecticut is terrible. Connecticut is very terrible, right? Let's move on. I'm officially done with this goddamn conversation, okay? Let's move the fuck on. How is everybody? Blackhound, how are you? It's good to see you today. Happy Friday. I hope you're having a good one, right? I hope you're having a good one. Stetsons are cool. Gets tricky as Stetson, right? Lottie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Hope y'all are doing good. I'm just sitting here waiting for my son. He's on a friend's birthday party. Hey, I hope he has fun. I hope he has a really good time. Oh, that's exciting. Hopefully you get some cake, right, Lonnie? Yeah, welcome in. Happy Friday. He's at a friend's birthday party, so it's not his birthday. Regardless, welcome. Hi. Why are you throwing shit at me? Fried food is the best. Fried food is fantastic. I am all for fried food, right? Love the reference. That's very male, like a cowgirl tricky outfit with a Stetson. That's adorable. I would love to, I would love to see Tricky with a Stetson. That would be so cute. You'd be so fucking adorable. You'd be such a cute cowgirl. Never had a fried Twinkie, but I do want to try one. It's not as good as you would think, right? I prefer the Snickers bars, but Oreos are where it's at. Fried Oreos are, I would die happy eating fried Oreos, right? I would happily die eating fried Oreos, right? That would be amazing. Twinkies are okay, but the flavor kind of disappears, right? Because if Twinkie in itself is not, there's not really a whole ton to hold it together. It's just a little sponge cake, right? And it doesn't really do well fried. I would encourage you to try it. Why not, right? Snickers bars are delicious. What else have I tried that's really good? I did try a fried PB&J, and that was not good. That was not that good. What else have I tried that's unique and like oddball? Fucking fried Oreos. Oh, there's a restaurant that I go to every once in a while that serves them, and it's like, can we get some? Can I get your fried Oreos? Can I get them? You like fried Oreos? I bet you like fried Oreos. Good times. We can always play Coddle. We can play Coddle, right? 2026 has sucked. It has not been the nicest. It has not been the nicest. I can't believe it's already almost April too. Like, we're already like 4 months into it. What the fuck? It has not been great. It has not been the best. But then again, I don't think any year is going to be truly amazing, honestly, for the foreseeable future. You never know, right? I mean, we still have time. We're only 4 months in. We still have plenty of time to make the rest of the year better. A year is a long ass time, guys. There's going to be some tough times, right? No year is going to be completely fantastic without some trials. But like, in the grand scheme of things, we have to look at the larger picture, right? Because if you take it day to day, and then every day is a day, you get through that day and you move forward. Great. But if you look back on it, you have to look big picture. Because small picture, it's like, wow, this week fucking sucked. This is the worst year ever. It might be, but it also might not be. You never know. Something amazing could happen in June, right? Something amazing could happen in October. You just have to kind of wait it out and see. We have to assess the years based on, the outlook for the entirety of it, or at least, the big picture of how much we have, right? It's been 4 weeks or 4 months. And I'm not going to lie, the entirety of this point has not been amazing, right? But look out there. There's still an opportunity. Glad the meds are helping with my pinched nerve. I am glad for that too. That is a terrible thing. I hate that. That's happened to me a couple times, and I love it when the meds actually finally kick in. It usually takes like a couple days. So I'm glad that it's helping with that, sweetie. That is very nice, right? Be sure to relax. Take a bath if you can with Epsom salts and whatever. That's nice, right? New topic, architecture. I love architecture, specifically sandwich architecture. I like that even more. Is lettuce hearts or pickles better for structural integrity? Ooh.
Deep fried banana with ice cream and syrup. Any Asia-style restaurant in Sweden usually has those, and oh my gosh, are they delicious.
No, you can have the banana. I don't want any banana. I don't like bananas. They're okay. I will only have a banana if it's in like a smoothie. I don't want like a bite of banana because you only taste banana. You only smell banana. When mom is having a banana with lunch or with whatever for breakfast or something, I'll open my door upstairs and I can smell the banana. I don't like it. But there are a lot of places that do the deep fried banana, and they'll have like syrups and ice creams, and that is common. Not usually at Asian places here. But I have seen people do that. So that's a thing. But yeah, I'm not a banana person, right? Okay, lettuce hearts or pickles better for structural integrity? How do you handle tomato liquid runoff? Is whole wheat absorbent enough to support a second slice? All of those are interesting thought processes. Lettuce is pretty good structurally, but then things tend to slide off of it, so you have to coat both sides with mayo or with some other condiment. Pickles are nice, but pickles are just as liquidy as tomatoes are. And pickles are kind of smaller, so they slide around on the sandwich. Tomato liquid runoff, you just kind of got to deal with it, right? Maybe press it first. I don't know. And whole wheat is absorbent, but I don't know if it's absorbent enough for second slice. Maybe? Yes? Probably. Heck. Tricky is a sweetheart. A little kitsune riding a little pony and going yeehaw would be such a funny image. It would be truly adorable. Truly adorable. Yes. Yeah. What about the fried Three Musketeers? I've never tried that. I will try it if I can find it. That sounds pretty good, right? You need to try the fruity sushi, like the ones who use fried banana instead of seaweed. Ugh. No. Okay, here's the weird thing. I like plantains. I like plantains a lot. The fried ones, the ones that are like caramelized, that are all soft and delicious. Those are good. But I don't like bananas. I'm just not a big fan of that, right? I would try a fruity sushi, but I don't know if it would be with that. I'd have to try it with something else, right? I was going to say it's March 20th in the blink of an eye. I know. I have no idea. I have no idea how this happened. I really don't. I've got to get a new hot water tank now. Oh no, mine's leaking. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, hon. I suppose it's not the most expensive replacement, but that is definitely a pricey replacement. That's no good. I am sorry to hear that. I hope that's easily fixed for you. I hope that's something that can be fixed sooner rather than later, right? That is kind of an important thing to do. I would not be shocked if the one here is leaking. The showers are not always warm, which is very frustrating, incredibly frustrating, actually. And she doesn't seem to think that anything's wrong with that. I'm like, I would like to take a hot shower. That would be fucking nice, but nope, apparently not. Yeah, I really hope that's fixable enough for you and reasonably priced, right? Of course. That's tough though. There's always hope. The year has plenty of time to reprove. Exactly. It's only the first 4 months. We have the rest of the year to enjoy it, right? You never know. Something amazing could happen, right? You just got to take it day by day. Yes, that old saying, sometimes may be good, sometimes it may be shit, right? There is no good without bad. Guys, we have to remember this. There is no good without bad. The good isn't good if there's no bad. It's just average, right? We need the bad times in order for the good things to feel better, right? To say, hey, I really needed this. This was phenomenal, right? If everything goes well all the time, you didn't need it, right? It's just kind of a day, right? We need the bad to go with the good. One of the receiving guys just walked the whole cart of boxes to my desk at 1:30 on a Friday, pretending not to see my death glare and audible growl. I suppose I gotta go do something. Love y'all. No matter how the year goes, I know I'm gonna have some fun. Gonna have fun time harassing you a lot. Well, when are you not doing that? Trash, good luck with all the boxes. I'm very sorry that you have to deal with that. Be sure to throw something at that guy. And, yeah. We'll see you soon, Trash. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your donation, and we'll see you around. Have a wonderful weekend, Trash, right? We'll see you in about 3 seconds, right? Look, banana is the one fruit you can actually see go from not ripe yet to fuck, it's bad. Okay, now I'm gone. Okay, we'll see you in 5 minutes, Trash. You're not wrong, though. God, bananas, not for me. Definitely don't like banana either. I'm not a fan. It's just very obvious when you're eating a banana, right? It's so obvious when you're eating a banana, and it's like I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, it's just not for me. Landon, not a banana person. Rooney, how could this happen to me? No, I like Rooney. Banana Man is fine. Banana Man is fine. He's a good guy. Rooney is good bean. Rooney is good bean. But yeah, no, I just am not a huge fan of bananas, right? Every once in a while, I'm like, oh, I want a banana, right? But it's mostly in smoothies. If I want something with that, it's in smoothies. Yeah. Yeah. See, Leaf likes banana shit, and I tease him endlessly for that because it is. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. No, it's disgusting. It's absolutely awful. Have a good day, Trash, and happy weekend. We'll see you soon, right? I've never had a plantain before. They're pretty good, although they're kind of niche, right? They're not, I would very much think that it's not something you would find where you are. It is more of a tropical thing. It's like a banana, but it's really tough. It's not very soft. You kind of really have to cook them. You can fry them and turn them into chips, or I suppose crisps for you, whatever. You can fry them in a pan. You can deep fry them if you want to. You can caramelize them. They're really good. You just don't want to eat them raw because it's like a really starchy, not sweet, really like tough banana. It's really not good. But once you cook them, they're like, oh, this is really fucking tasty, right? It's like a more starchy banana, I guess. Oh, right, you don't like bananas. Anyway, it's not the same banana that you eat straight up or put in a smoothie, so I've heard. I wonder what they use then. Not the traditional, like, Cavendish? Maybe, like, the small little ones, which are kind of interesting. I don't know. Probably needs to be flushed. Send them into the bottom of the tank. Probably. I should just hire some guy and make her pay for. I don't know. We'll come up with some. The thing is, she doesn't want to spend her money, right? She doesn't want to spend any money. It's like, Mom, you just got this big. Fine. So I don't know. Whatever. You cannot like bananas. I hate peaches. You hate peaches? I mean, all right. I can understand why some people aren't like into that. I get it. They're a little juicy. What about the peach do you not like? Is it the texture? Is it the flavor? I'm curious, you know? I'm so close to settle for just average. Lonnie. Oh my God. Just average. Oh no. Kind of a shitty principle though. What? Plantains? Being that? One of my favorite uses of bananas is banana cake. Ugh. No, thank you. Hard pass. I don't like oranges either. I'm not a big orange person. My mom eats an orange with her lunch every day. And if I walk into the room, the smell feels like it stabs my nose. To me, they smell like burning electrical circuits for some reason. Interesting. I don't get that. That doesn't make sense to me, that one. But if it does that for you, that's probably not good. I'm not a fan of like the flavor of oranges, but I love the scent of oranges. I don't mind that. I like the citrus. But I'm not a huge orange person. Like they're fine. I don't have a problem with them. Would I eat an orange or a banana first? You know, I'm not sure. Probably the banana, right? More for Bowser. Oh no. The flavor of the peach just yuck to me. See, I like peaches. I like peach flavor. Peaches are very tasty. I'm a fan. So Caddy, you can have the bananas, and I'll take the peaches. Okay, we can switch. I just hate having to shave the peaches before I can eat it. You don't have to shave it. I know what you're referencing, but you don't have to shave a peach before you eat it, guys. Right? This is 2026. We can appreciate our fruits the way they are intended, right? Although I get it, right? Oh, sorry, misspelled the timing. Rooney was kind of a shitty principal. Edward Rooney. You want me to prank phone call Edward Rooney? The man could squash my nuts like it was nothing. Edward Rooney. Yeah, that guy was a dick though. The actor too was like proven to be a really awful person at some point. Cozy knows the story better than I do. Say whatever you want about America and its people, but at least you've got the fries and chips thing correctly. They're fucking fries are delicious things served with a burger. Chips are the crunchy things that you buy in a bag where there's 5 of them in the bag because the nitrogen takes up so much space. That is how it is. I like watermelons. Yes, Panic, we know you like watermelons, dear. We know. We got the concept. Watermelon is tasty though. Peaches are delicious to me. Peaches are so good. Peaches are so tasty. Luckily not the Rooney I meant. Yes, no, not that one. There's a reason he wasn't in Beetlejuice too. Yeah.
Preach Landon.
Right. It is 2026, the year of our Lulu. Please, you don't need to shave peaches, right? I mean, if it's a personal preference, right? By all means, right? But like, you can just eat it, you know? It's good for you. A little bit of fiber, right? It's good for you. You're fine. Then what are crisps? Nothing. We don't have crisps here. We don't have those. It's kind of a weird. I think that people here don't like how to pronounce crisps. It takes a lot, and people here are lazy, so we don't have those. We just don't have them. I'm trying to think of like the last thing I've thought about that was a crisp. That is just a texture. Crisp is crispy, right? Like fried chicken is crispy. It's crunchy, you know? But we don't have anything here called crisps. For once, that was not meant that way. I know. Regardless, watermelon is tasty. Watermelon is fine. Joke or not, right? Preach to the cults. I shall. References or none that some people get and some people don't. Please, right? A made up word. It is a made up word. It is 100% a made up word. Crisps. We don't have anything. I think there's one brand out there that tries to sell. I don't know. It's just some random like local. In fact, I don't even think it's a local company. I think it's just some company that's trying to sell things, and they make like. I've never even purchased it. It's like a weird cracker, and it's called something crisps, and it's the only company that I know of that calls crisps anything, right? I still need to buy a watermelon and eat it with spicy dust and lemon. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so tasty. Now, when I think about it, I don't think I know a single fruit I do not like. I'm not a huge fan of bananas, right? I'm not a big fan of oranges, although I will absolutely demolish a tangerine, right? Or like what are those Satsuma mandarins or whatever? Those are really good. I'm not a huge pomegranate person, but mostly it's because it fucking irritates me how much work you have to put in to get to the pomegranate. I don't like coconut. I like coconut flavored things, but coconut as a fruit, like scratching it out and eating that, I don't like that. I don't like the texture of it. The flavor is delicious. I just don't like the texture. I'm sure there's other fruits that I'm not like a huge fan of. Obviously I can't eat pineapple or kiwi. I'm allergic to them. But once pineapple is like canned and that enzyme dies, I like canned pineapple. I will absolutely eat a plate of canned pineapple, 100%. I love cherries. Cherries are kind of a dark horse choice. People are kind of like on cherries. I like them. Food calls, so I shall be right back. No one burned down the cafe while I'm gone. I'm the only fire extinguisher in the cafe. Yee, Tricky, we'll see you soon, sweetheart. Go enjoy your dinner. We'll be here when you get back, and have a good one, sweetie. To be fair, I can put out the fire, sort of. I can move it somewhere else where it'll extinguish itself, right? Like the fireplace. Just because everything is fireproof, right? It's fine. This is fine. According to Google, this is how the fruit is spelled, so not sure. You know what a guava is? I do know what a guava is, and I am not a fan of guava. Or papaya, I think. Although it has been many, 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 many years since I've tried either one of those, so I should give it a shot again. Lottie, I would very much imagine that everybody here would hate durian. I'm pretty sure that you would hate durian, right? The people who enjoy that, I don't understand. Papaya is having a moment right now. Is it? Papaya? I gotta try it again. I remember it being really kind of tasteless and like slightly bitter. Maybe I just got an unripe one. But guava, I don't remember. Right, I don't remember. I gotta try both of those. I have to double check to make sure that guava or papaya are not in the same category as pineapples and like kiwis. Because if they are, I obviously have to be careful with that. Then yes, guava is the only fruit I don't like. Too many seeds and sometimes hard, but I haven't had durian. So yeah, durian is not for the faint of heart. Durian is my favorite. Durian is my favorite 80s band. Good times. That's great. Durian is kind of like honey mustard was good. Honey mustard is good, and that has nothing to do with honey mustard. That has nothing to do with honey mustard. Durian, if you can get past the smell of what a lot of people identify as rotten eggs, smelly socks, and literal death and decay, apparently tastes like a creamy apple custard. Apparently. Like, people are saying it's super creamy, it has a slight, like, apple flavor, but that scent is just insane, right? That scent is crazy. That scent is insane. I could not get anywhere near it. Like, you guys know that. I could not get anywhere near it. I have not tried it, but do consider that I am Swedish and eat surströmming. Well, that is your problem, man. I don't know why you would do that. I don't know why you would do that. What the hell is wrong with you? I suppose you're not incorrect. I guess if you can stomach that, right? What the fuck? Why would you willingly eat that? Why would you willingly eat that? What the hell? And you like your salty licorice, I imagine, right? I know the Swedes eat salty licorice, which is weird. Very weird. Very, 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 very weird. Sir Stroming. Yikes. Big, big yikes. All right, let's see. Maybe it needs the Mexican rule to see if you like it. To like that, add salt, spicy dust, and lemon. I'm not kidding. There is nothing that will save Surströmming. There is nothing that will save that. I will not be showing you or Googling anything about it on stream, because it is almost impossible to look up people eating it without them immediately vomiting. And that is obviously the most repulsive. I can't even think about that without being like, a little. It is, Lottie, you have to tell them exactly what it is, because it's like fermented fish, sort of. And it's pickled, and yeah, you know. Pastrami is a super strong. Pastrami is delicious, man. Pastrami is good. When your phone corrects emote to elote, yum. I would love an elote. That sounds delicious. Goddamn. But it also changed wasn't to yin, so we've got a ways to go. My autocorrect sucks. My phone in general sucks. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking shit about you. This phone is a terrible I hate it so much. I miss the round button at the bottom. I miss having an earphone jack of some kind. I miss having some of these things that doesn't require fucking Face ID, which literally never works even when I'm holding it up to my face. It is awful, and I despise this phone. It is slow. It doesn't connect to anything. It's terrible. It's just terrible. It's just atrocious. So I can't wait to get a new phone at some point. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to wait a while. Tradition. And yes, it gives them black and white gold called Jungval. Dungval. We're going to say Dungval. Honestly, think my iPhone model is the last one with the physical home button. Yeah, probably. That's the one that mom still has, and I miss it because that was my old phone, and I was so happy with that phone. That phone was great, and I'm really irritated that I switched, but it was getting so slow. I'm very irritated. That phone was great, right? Do people actually use Face ID? I still prefer password with words. You have no choice with this phone. You are required to do that and have a passcode. It is like a Face ID thing. You can have your thing, but in order to make purchases on this phone, if it's part of the App Store or whatever, any banking apps, they all require a face scan now. And it's really? Translation Jungle Howler. Ayo. Face ID is required. Yep. Just another wonderful point of it's so great. I love it here. It's so great. Yeah. So. Yep. I fucking hate it. And they're like, oh, it's security. It literally doesn't recognize my face more than half the time. Easily more than half the time. 65-70% of the time, it does not know who I am. With me just holding it in front of my face, right? If it's dark out, right? If it's dark in my room and I want to look at my phone, it has no idea. It has no idea. And I have to use my passcode. And that's fine. I don't mind doing the passcode, but don't pretend that this is better, right? And God forbid you're transitioning. God forbid you change features on your body in some way. You have to redo the face scan. But the only way you can redo the face scan is if it works in the first place, right? You have to have access to your phone in order to do that. You have to get a face scan. And if that doesn't work, right, you have to contact the company and have them manually adjust it. I am entirely serious. I have seen it happen with people, and it is like, really? Really? What the fuck? It's terrible. I don't know who created the fingerprint thing. Was so fine because it's impossible. Like, you can copy somebody's fingerprint, but like, it's incredibly difficult and unlikely to happen. But somebody's face, you just take a picture of their face and it would work, right? Like, and the big problem with this, and I'm not being racist, I promise you I'm not being racist, the phone is being racist. Asian people can unlock each other's phones because they have very similar features, and the phone doesn't recognize that. And so people can just hold up the phone and be like, hey, and if it's close enough to that person's face, it counts. And this has been a huge problem. And I'm really irked by this. And I am not Asian. My face is unique enough, you know, and I'm not suggesting that Asian people do not have unique faces, but the AI in iPhones and whatever that do this face scan have trouble with that. So you can take that commentary as you will. But the fingerprint thing was such a great idea. I don't understand why we don't do that anymore. That seemed a lot safer, right? New phone at some point, though, over 5 years is a good run. That is a good run, Cozy. If you still have that phone that I gave you, yeah. Clearly better, so secure that not even you can get into it, right? So much better, so much better. Got to take a picture of your face in case you get into an accident and scar half your face. Exactly. And that's like not okay, right? Yeah. So when did we phase over to the effed up timeline? 2012, 2019? There's a couple theories. If you get into these like conspiracy theories of like when the planet technically ended, right? Like the Mayan calendar, when that ended in 2012 or whatever it is, right? People were like, okay, that was the end of the world. Somebody has a fun conspiracy when Harambe was shot. That was fun, that one. There's another really funny one. There's another, like, strange one. There was another... There's, like, a hydrogen collider or something like that got fucked up somehow. That was one of them. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of, like, things of, like, theories that we are actually in a wormhole of some kind, if it actually like ruined it. But of course, you know, the world just sucks. That's the problem here, right? That's the issue. If you die in the face scan, you die in real life. Probably true. Probably true at this point, right? Fingerprint, just dust the screen with powder and press some scotch tape to it. Fine, yeah, but like people aren't gonna really think of that. Like the Face ID, I feel like is a lot easier to break into, you know. You just need a picture. Like it just seems like such an easy thing. People aren't dusting phones for fingerprints. Like it is possible, of course, but it's gonna be difficult to scan. I don't know. I just think the fingerprint thing was a lot better. I really liked that a lot better. This was not your phone. I think you're remembering the green one. Maybe this is a different phone. All right, well, either way, the fingerprint thing was better, right? Harambe was killed on the day I turned 18. Really, Alex? Oh my gosh. Maybe it was your birthday. Maybe it was you turning 18, right? Maybe the world was just not prepared for that, right? That was 199 or something. That was 199 or something. What was 199? 19 something, maybe? Me looking at my 9-year-old phone that has been, that I had before buying my elder brother's phone. Oh no. I said if it still works though, that's what matters, right? If it still works, don't change it, right? Face ID actually cannot be as easily tricked as you might think. Still could be circumvented though. Even taking like a picture of a person's face and then like scanning that, would that not work? I feel like that might work. Regardless, I just don't trust it. If it's not as easy to hack, that's great, but like it doesn't even recognize my own face 60 to 70% of the time. And I was the one who set it. It's like, really? It is frustrating when your phone does that, but when your banking apps rely on the face tracker thing, like it is very irksome to me. I literally cannot access my banking information in the dark. I have to turn a light on or find a light of some kind. And even then, half the time it doesn't work. If I'm lying down, no. If I'm not looking at it straight forward, sitting in a chair or standing, it does not work. And it's like, okay, cool. Right? No, it won't trigger on that. Interesting. Modern anime titles be like, Harambe died so that I could become an adult. Not sure who got the worst end of the deal, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. At least he didn't have to live to see what's happening. You never know, though, right? The world had to nerf one of you because the world was not going to be, it's not big enough for the both of you and such amazing personalities and such wonderful characters in the world, right? It couldn't handle that. So it had to get one of you, and you were worth saving. So I especially enjoy the conspiracy theory about Harambe. It's like, it's a gorilla. Like, it was a terrible situation, of course, but like, that's not how the world, that's not the end of the world. But I appreciate it, right? And I appreciate like the dicks out for Harambe, whatever. It's like, what the fuck? The collider thing, I remember being pretty young when that was on the news. The collider thingy. The hydrogen. Yeah, the hydrogen collider thing. Yeah. Speaking of old memes, yeah, but like, it's one that sticks with you, right? Every once in a while, I'll see, scrolling the internet, I'll see a vintage dicks out for Harambe meme. And it's like, what? A large hadron collider. Hadron collider? Hadron. It is hadron, not hydrogen. Hadron. Collider. Yeah. Thing like that. Yeah. He died for your sins, y'all. The least you could do is put your dicks out for him. Jesus fucking Christ, right? Dicks out for Harambe. Like, why? Did you check the news channel in the server? Yeah, I did. That's sad. Very sad. Chuck Norris is just missing in action, right? He completed all of the work he needed to do on this planet. Now he's going off to another one. He's fine, right? He's good. He's vibing. There's a scene on an anime where the biggest superhero points out to the protagonist saying, "Now it is your turn. Insert Harambe," saying that to Alex. Yes. Oh no. Now it's your turn. That's pretty great, to be honest, right? Chuck Norris is just missing in action, right? MIA. He went to another planet. He'll be back, right? He's just on a walkabout of some kind, right? He'll be fine. He'll be okay. He'll be back, guys. 86, though. I can't believe that. Can you believe that? Fucking 86. I swear he was like in his 60s, but I guess not. I guess not. He just changed servers. Exactly. He's going out to find our missing timeline, right? He didn't die. Death's just Chuck Norris, right? Yeah, exactly. He went to go find Harambe and bring him back, right? I already miss him. Yee. We lost a legend. We didn't lose him. He'll be back. He's just exploring a new world to complete all the achievements, right? He's finished all the achievements. He's 100%ed this world, and he's going to a new one to start, work on that one. He'll finish the game, don't worry. He just finished the game here on Earth, right? Hey man, you never know, right? There could be that conspiracy theory too, that when people die, they just go to a new planet, and there's already another planet somewhere with all of these people who have died here and who are just going to that other planet, right? All these people that we've lost could still be there. Who knows? You never know. That's the thing, is we have no idea, right? It could just be a consciousness that travels to a different planet and embodies a new person there, right? You never know. Maybe we're all furries on this new planet, right? Just like Mario when he travels worlds, that's what Chuck Norris is doing. Heck, maybe Chuck is Mario in completed world. Yeah, right? He's Mario, exactly. They say when one life begins, another one ends, so if Harambe comes back, just give me a little heads up first, please, right? Yeah.
Fuck it, you'll just lost the game.
Great. Thanks for this. Thanks so much, Lottie. Welcome to middle school, everybody. All things considered, 86 is a good run. Yeah. Didn't realize he was the same age as Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee is 86. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, 86 is a good run. Anything over 80 is like, oh, you did all right. You did fine, right? Mom, looking at you. Right. What's what? What's with the dot? What? Oh, the game thing? Yeah, that's nice, Lottie. Congratulations. You're a child. So great. So thank for that. Yeah, so wonderful. Yeah. Lottie's like, yay, that's me. You're breathing manually. This is probably true. This is an accurate statement. Fucking force focus on things. Oh my god. But yeah, so fun little timeline things. You can see your nose. Technically, that is true. You just look through it because it's always there. You caught all up on chat early break time and then some coddle. Yee. I mean, it's about break time regardless. It's about 2 hours in. And then we'll start into coddle when I get back. We'll do the last 2 hours as coddle, of course. Yeah. You are now feeling your tongue. Nah. I tend to not do that one. Just mostly because it's just kind of sitting there vibing, you know, like you're aware of it. It's there. The state of Virginia. Hello. How are you? How's the entire state doing today? How revolutionary do you feel? Virginia is cold and tired. Virginia needs lunch. Please go get some lunch on. Please go do that. I'm sure you're feeling very cold, right? You should get some tea while you're at it. Thank you for the shout out for the state of Virginia, making things happen in America, right? State of Virginia, right? The state of Virginia. What was the joke that was? I can't even remember what that was. Yes, please go get some food, sweetie. Please go get some food. Get something tasty. I don't know what's around there. Goodness gracious. Yes, I'm sure you're chilly. Are you done? The state of Virginia, are you finished with your realignments of the nation? I think I made a Lovers Arcana joke last time. Did you? Oh right, yeah, because it's the state is, what the fuck is the slogan? It's for lovers or something. Like, where did that even come from? What kind of stupid ass slogan is that? Right? Like, what does Virginia have to do with lovers? What? It makes no sense to me, and I never understood that one. I'm sure there's a reason. Old was playing Dragon Ball Z and made a team full of, oh my goodness, because Virginia and virgins, at least what you said. Is that? Pick me. Cozy, please tell us why Virginia is for lovers. Please, I do actually want to know. Please tell me why Virginia is for lovers, because I've been to Virginia many times and it fucking sucks. So, do tell me. It is like the geographical region of Virginia, or is it just the general current happenings and well-beings of Virginia? I don't know. Apparently Virginia is cold and tired and hungry, so isn't it Loving versus Virginia legalizing interracial marriage? I don't know. Why are you prefacing that as a question? I don't fucking know. I just said I didn't know. Is that what it's for? I like that slogan a little better then. Until it gets reversed in like 2 years, because that's just where this world is headed right now. And Virginia has leaves that are cold. It is true, right? Final answer, Regis. I will accept this answer. I'm going to Google, why is Virginia meant for lovers? Or something. I mean, that might genuinely be that's a good one. Virginia legalizing interracial marriage. Interesting. I mean, a good enough slogan, but like kind of odd, but all right. Right? Like, okay, I'll take your word for it. It's kind of strange, but okay. And there you go, right? Anyway, alrighty, friends, I'm going to take a quick break. Virginia, secret state, along the coastline, secret state. Yes, exactly. Fucking hell. Oh, Old, good morning, everybody. Need the rest, so stayed home today. Oh my goodness. Hello, Old. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you had a good nap. It is 2:15. It is 2:15. I don't know if I'm in awe how late it is, how late you've slept, but I do know you need more sleep. This is always good, right? You're as bad as I am, staying up until like it's like 2. I'm like, I guess I should go to bed, and it's like 2:45. I'm like, fuck. Anyway, well, unfortunately, Bones and the state of Virginia, you guys will have to vibe for about 10 minutes while I take a quick break. I'm going to Old. This is your time to go crack open a fresh one, right? I mean, a Dr. Pepper. Old doesn't take naps. Naps take old. It's true. It's very true, right? Absolutely. Wondering where you were, right? Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break. Please stick around. This is your opportunity. Go get some water. Take your medicine. This is your med check. Go get whatever it is you need to do. Yes, we will see you in about 10 minutes. When we come back, we're gonna be playing some Connell. Virginia is done with mountains. They shall be leveled and turned into condos. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of condos there. I'm sorry. Hope it wasn't that bad. Oh my god. Goodness. I'll DM you later. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Thanks, okay, bye. Became a vampire and go crack open a boy with the cold ones. Yes, exactly. An absolutely perfect reference. Alright, guys. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Please stick around. I'm going to turn the music up, and when we come back, we're going to cult worship and chill, right? In some capacity. Alrighty, here we go. Whee! Alrighty, friends, back again. I hope you got your water. Did I do it again? I did. Oh my god. Entirely unintentional this time. Entirely unintentional. I had no idea. I don't know any of these songs, so I don't know when they're ending. I love it when that happens. I'm so happy. All right, so let's get started. We're going to jump into Coddle. Let's get back into this here. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope everybody got their water, got their food, took their medicine, whatever the hell you needed to do, went outside and touched grass, or at least just smelled, right? It's very important to sniff. But welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Rolling for big swishy squeeze like orange from an orange juice. A 9. But roll with advantage of 15. Okay, all right. That's acceptable. We can do that, right? We got that. I feel like I have to sneeze, but it's not like, so if I have to quietly, like quickly, like mute, it's because I'm very sniffly. I don't know what's going on. And quietly swears in fabric. Why is this one 60 inches wide and this one is 42 inches? Ooh, woo. Do they not understand my OCD of not wanting to waste fabric or hold on to more odd cutoffs I will never find good uses for it? No, I totally understand you. Why are they uneven? What the fuck? What in the goddamn fuck? That is, yeah. That really would irk me quite a bit. Yeah, that would be no good. Okay. Let's get my thing here. Why is it cut like that, though? Like, actually. You didn't do that. First and foremost... because hold for dramatic effect. Hang on, because we have to do it. It's required. It's so cute. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Okay, here we go. Hide that. Hide that. Hide this. So much work. So much work for such a silly, stupid thing. Right? So much work for such a silly thing. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna mute Deezer. I don't know what it is about that. It makes me giggle. But now you have the crown. Now I do have the crown. And I'm going to have to figure out a way to do this in VTuber Plus. I need a special file for this. And I think somebody makes one and you can buy it on one of these like sites. But I hadn't gotten around to that. I had just taken like a PNG. I had just cut up a PNG for the current one. And it's in VC Face. It's just a prop. It's not actually like interactable. Your Majesty, thank you. I'm going to move that. Like that. Okay, perfect. Am I in the way? No, but you guys are. Why are you here? Why are you? Oh, because I moved them. I forgot. Okay, there we go. I'm like, why are they still on the screen? What the hell? Okay. So I may or may not have overdone it with the silhouette drawing. I am so curious. I am so ridiculously curious. Sites, you say? No. Why is anyone anywhere? An excellent question, Pyrax. I'm not 100% sure I have an answer, but it is, in fact, an excellent question. Morning all, I have returned. Welcome back, Ols, just in time. I hope you got your coffee. Okay. Mocha. Tisk, tisk. Lottie. How dare. Lottie is so inappropriate. Alrighty. Let's figure out. Oh yeah, the baby. Oh good, the keys work today. That's fantastic. Love it when they work. Okay, things are still... Why do I have 300? What? Okay, the heater's full. Hello, Jalapeno. How are you, sweetie? Why must my friends text me bad news when I wake up? Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry, hun. I hate it when that happens. Well, who... What was the little horned dude? What? Wait. Who was that? That you just gave a blessing to? Wake up to 10 people texting me about Chuck Norris. Ah, yeah, I heard about that. That's a real shame. Very much will be missed. But I hope you're doing okay. It's good to have you here today. Oh, yes, I forgot the fucking lava. It's been a minute since we've played this. I'm kind of forgetting. Chuck Norris did not die. He just completed all of the things to do on the planet, and he's just trying out a new planet. It's true. It's happening. That's what's going on. Okay. No Katan, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Manny Leaf. I'm trying to remember what we were... Oh! I'm like, who the hell is this person? Idiot. Follower is busy? When you get a follower to recruit, can you do a raffle for me, please? Yes. Everybody up here. Okay. Let's go with Pine. Ultimate Song showed us who was stronger than Chuck Norris, Mr. Rogers in the bloodstained sweater. What the fuck? Crop circles only happen because Chuck Norris told the corn to lay down. It's true. Next egg will be golden. Thanks, guys. I can turn that into... into eggs. Heh. We're gonna eat it anyway. Congratulations, Gar. Ooh woo. Golden burb egg, yee. I return. Welcome back, Tricky. What did you have for dinner? What'd you get? Peace. Actually, you know what? Because we're eating it. You're such a bad beat. This is what happens when you have bad qualities. What's the face? Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, that looks so good. Oh God. Oh, jeez. Wait, what do you mean I only got one? What do you mean I only got one? Wasn't that a golden... No, it wasn't a golden egg. Game, you lied to me. What the hell? What? Remember that time a snake bit Chuck after 14 hours of agonizing pain? The snake died. No. Haven't thought about the ultimate showdown in a minute. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the game lied to me. That's cool. Love that for us. I had lasagna. Well, we like that. Tricky, I'm glad to hear that. I hope it was a very tasty, hope it was really tasty. Can we do the drum circle? Where's our friend? Where are you? There you are. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. I'm very bad at this. He is most powerful, of course. Why isn't there customized character? There is, hun. It's on the screen. You have to do the, Oh, no. Okay, I'll go find you. You're eternal anyway. No biggie. What do you mean Gar's snoring has woken other people up? What are you talking about? Nobody's asleep. Okay, whatever. Supposed to be a golden egg? Yes, it was. Yes. Oh, great. Perfect. Are they gonna do anything about it, though? No. 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 What? Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm here. Let me do things. That was weird. There is, you have to accept the cuddle extension, or PC should be on the left of screen. Extension does not appear. Try to refresh stream too. Hobbit, why are you walking around? Go to bed. You on mobile? I can't find it either. It is there. It is, the extensions bar is hard to find. It's like right underneath the about section on mobile, and you can click it and you should see there's a button there. Oops. Yeah, that sucked. Womp womp. Okay. Is this egg going to be golden? Nobody else got that trait? Just Manny? Goodness. Okay. I want my golden omelet. I want my golden omelet too. Any 100%? 81%. That's pretty good, right? Can I have my golden egg? What the hell? Cool. Glad to see that's working too. I don't know what's up with that. But not shocking, right? When you click the video producer on mobile, the menu extends. There should be a box with a +1 underneath. Following button, there should be a Kotl extension. I want my golden omelet. Right? Where the hell is the golden omelet? That bothers me. We're gonna do this. Hey, baby, can I talk to you? No? Cool, cool. Pikachu. I forgot we named him Pikachu. Go to bed. Bedtime. Okay, or not. That's odd. Yeah. Click it, the cuddle thing, but no customize option. Cult of the glitches. Do you want me to try to reconnect it? I feel like maybe I should reconnect it. Because something just seems to be off, you know? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Because he should be inside. Like, something seems off here. Just not that I need to hide that just for now. Hold, please. Connect my game. All right, give me a sec. Okay. No, that's not what I clicked. Okay. Okay. Let me get this on. That was weird. Let's try this again, shall we? You might have to reload stream, possibly. I refreshed both the connection to the game from my Twitch and also the extension. So hopefully that works. Hopefully that works. Might not. I could have slept longer. I'm up now thinking of going to my game store to see if there are other evils I can pick up. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Well, I hope you find something that you like. Okay. That could be fun, right? Cult of the Lamb right now. I know, right? Seriously. Oh, good. Winter's over. Please refresh stream. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, I will be a little irked.
It's all right. Grab a pint. In fact,
Thank you
I'll
for the
grab one
hydrate,
for
Panic. I
you.
appreciate
Here you go,
that.
mate.
Come back. Humana, humana, humana. Weird little baby. Just fucking floating. What? That's okay. That's okay. Okay. That's not what I wanted either. Whee. Thank you, friends. Thank you so much for helping. Did you see the new animated short they did for Coddle? I haven't watched it, but I did see that there is one. Yep. Oh my god.
Your game is important to us. Please stay on the line
Hurrah!
for the next available boss. If you'd like to leave a message, press 1. All games are recorded for training purposes. Please stay on the stream for a short
Hurrah!
survey at the end of this
Hello,
adventure.
Bean.
Thank you.
Hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today, hurrah. Happy Friday. I hope your day is going great. Welcome in, welcome in. Howdy. Okay. Whoops. After this, we will eat. What? Oh, because I'm an idiot. Oh. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Who the hell else is tired and why are they standing around? Go to bed. Jesus. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, well I guess I'm gonna go fight and do some stuff then. Some of these nuts. We'll bring axe. Bunch of night owls in this cult, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Hoot! Hello, Hoot Hoot. Can I eat one of these? No. Okay. Nobody. All right. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'm okay. Comcast has managed to destroy my last 2 streams completely. I have no alternative, so I persevere and whine about it. Hope you're doing considerably better. I am sorry to hear that. I have in the past noticed that Comcast can definitely be problematic, to say the best. Unfortunately, it's just kind of, yeah. It absolutely sucks. I am sorry you're having to deal with them. Is it like a line that's just disconnected, or is it just not? What's going on with it? Can you get a hotspot on your phone and try to use anything? I don't think that would work very well for stream, though, unfortunately. Okay. Let me see.
Howdy,
If I
partner.
need to. Have I done all of the coats? I have. Okay, so we have to go do some stuff. Collect flowers. Okay. Do we want to go hunt down another boss? Let's go see where we are with that. And see if I'm even, like, close to any of them, you know? I have plenty of hearts, unfortunately. And giving a thing to Leshy isn't gonna work. It didn't work the last couple of times. Gwen, hello Bean, how are you, by the way? See you. Hi, hi. Come on. Please work today. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, you know? It worked! Cool. Okay. I don't know why it didn't. It's the weekend, so this is fine. I will take it. This is fine. Things are pretty good. I am glad that you're doing all right. How many do I have? Infinite God, I have existed since the lands were formed, and have never felt the ether rebel as it does now. You fracture nature's order. You make a plaything of death and fate. You tempt it to break. Cautious, infant God. For if you break open the world, who knows what may emerge. Yeah, that's nice. Give me my shit. I keep Twitch Inspector running since the loss of SOS. It's a bloodbath until I kill stream and reboot the modem. Call service in my neighborhood is 1 bar. Well, refresh energy while I visit here. I am sorry. Yeah, that's frustrating. Goodness. I wonder what's going on with that. FPS. No, I gotcha. Yeah. Didn't know there's a counter of finesse. A counter of finesse. Oh, fineness. No, this is fine. Hang on, we can prove that this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. And this is fine. So I love it. Okay. What are we doing? We're gonna go... No, okay, well, I guess we're going here. Not where I was planning, but that's okay. Why can't I get my, I'll take that. Cthulhu release foreshadow for future DLC? I don't want a flail. Fine. That's Seth's favorite goddamn weapon. I just have to get used to not, like, harvesting anything when I go into dungeons with the gun. This is fine. Powdered sugar is fine versus rock candy. Which isn't. That's true. That is not very fine. Oh, good. You're back. Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. Ow. One. Right. This is fine and landing fine. Eyebrow wiggles. Wow. Gun. Yeah. Ow. Rude. Stop it. Ow. Seriously? Ooh, alright, give me a tarot card. Gain a frozen heart or 30% more damage during the night. Those are both pretty good. Which one should I go with? I mean, it is currently night. Do we have a thought? The heart. Okay. I was thinking about doing that anyway. Short run, we'll go for the heart. I have a bias. Yes, I bet you do. Well, we get 3 extra ones. Relics charge. 1.5 is fast. 1.25 is fast. Spawn a better chest. Those are pretty good. And 10% chance of negating damage. Very nice. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Cool shot. Okay. Come on. Come on. Stupid little thing. Stop floating around. Okay. I'm like, wait, hang on. That's nice. Oh no. Bond forged by the spilling of blood. I know you hear me, god of death. Ignoble lamb, finish what you begun. Yes, we're doing that. Nice. That's great. Thanks for that. Run, you stupid fuck. Oh my god. Run! Seriously? Ugh. Yeah, it's my own fault. Seriously? Oh my god. Fucking hell. I hate this stupid gun. I've returned. Work is out and it's sushi time. Axe, that sounds fantastic. I hope you enjoy your tasty sushi. Yeah, that sucked. That was no fun. That never-ending wave. Fuck off, yeah. Lots of projectiles. That was, yeah. Not a fan of that. Love for that not to keep happening. I remember this room because it became a bullet hell game. Yeah, that was something. That was, in fact, something. And of course, now my health sucks. So, like, I'm probably gonna die. Seriously? Can I get full health? Thank you, guys. I appreciate something that you're doing, whatever you're doing. Yanks, hello, sweetie. How are you? Oh, a card. Heal when a relic is equipped. Okay, well, that's not helpful at all. Cool, cool, cool. Thanks for the shout out, yee. Specifically because of the tiny space. Yeah, that was no bueno. Not a fan of that. Yanks, how you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. If I could, I would teleport some salmon nippon to you. Thank you. That sounds absolutely delicious, actually. Okay. Come here. Come on, guys. This is not the dungeon to have a gun. Because it requires precision. And this game does not do precision well with this gun. And these spiders really kind of require that, you know. Let's see, it was the best option we had to select. Yeah. No, you guys are good. You're fine. You did fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll take that heart. Oh my god. Oh, good. Oh, that's nice. Really? happily take some of that. Oh. I guess I won't. Great, thanks. Well, I can come back for it. Not great place for a gun. No. Me doing all the gun. Yes, precision. I just shoot randomly because I have no aim. I mean, that's fair, but like... This is... I suppose this is a good weapon for just kind of whatever. 50% chance to spawn an undead follower. 50% chance to spawn an enemy. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. You guys gonna help? Also, I can't see shit. Okay. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. Oh. Oh, good. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, good, I got a thing. Hell yeah. Gain half a spirit heart per dissenting follower. Well, that's fucking useful. Oh my god, it's not worth it. I don't care. Is Bob. Work has released me from lunch. I may or may not have nachos. Ooh, nachos sound great. Let's do nachos. Oh my god, you could fucking hit him, though. Oh, no. Stop. Hell yeah. Hey guys. I don't think these guys are from the camper pack or whatever the other one is. I don't think I can rename them. I think they just have to be weird little guys. Everything? Yes. Okay. God, how dare making me want nachos now? Haven't had nachos in a while. Nachos sound really fucking good right now. That sounds so good. I will happily have some nachos. Ooh, bad thing. Bad do. Okay. Oh, you again. Why can't I hurt you? Okay. Yeah. Bam. Stop. Mine. Give me that. Go home. Oh, I'm getting there, guys. Okay. Come on. Gar, what'd I say about no links in chat? Oh, I thought I was done with this dungeon.
I went to lunch
God.
with my son. He tried to take my corn chips. I reminded him those are my nachos.
My nachos. No. Corn chips I never liked. Ooh, yikes. Yikes. What the fuck? Seriously? Okay. Yeah, I don't like these with this gun. I never liked corn chips because they kind of tugged at the edge of your mouth a little bit. I was never a fan of that. I get the joke, but oh, thank you. I will happily take that. Time Gar shares a link. The ice cream and the Vixit falls to the ground, right? Okay, are we not getting that? Jesus. Please give me a better weapon. Really? Why are they so much faster now? I feel like they're just faster, too. Do I not get anything from this? No, good. Jesus. And of course, the dungeon is here. I have to go back. Stop it. Yeah, that looks very fast. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's kind of strange to me. Wait. What? Oh, wait. I'm fucking dumb. I see. Okay. What is a corn chip if not a fragmented corn tortilla? I don't know. They're just really... Tortillas, like in tortilla chips, don't bother me. It's just the corn chip for some reason that's just so ridiculously salty. Okay, where was I? Down this way. Oh, of course it is. Of fucking course it is. Tortillas are very useful and can be prepared in many ways. Sweet, fried, strained, triangles, whatever you like. Just apply the same process of nachos into a tortilla. Yee. Corn chip does not equal a tortilla chip. No. They're just a little bit different. It's called cornchon. I'll go with that. It is what it is. Oh my god, I'm so much slower. How are they not the same thing? I don't know. It's made with like a cornmeal paste, and then it's crunchy like a tortilla chip, but it is decidedly like thicker. It's a lot like sturdier. And then the chip itself is just absolutely covered in salt. It is really quite unpleasant. Really quite unpleasant. You could even make a giant nacho with a tortilla, but add more stuff. That would be a tostada. Eat. Okay, here we go, guys. Oh, God, look at that thing. What's my, Oh. Seriously? Fuck it. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Well, great. Was I even close enough? Yeah, not worth it with that weapon. Very much not worth it with that weapon. Why can't I use my legendary weapon? Okay, well, whatever. Go sleep. Go sleep. I think legendary weapons also appear randomly, but you don't get to just pick one. Yeah, that was the worst dungeon for that weapon for sure. Yeah, not a great dungeon for that, not gonna lie. What? Nobody died. Alright, you're sleeping. The kid is still around. Oh, salmon needs to eat. Some eggy. And we're gonna do that. Sadly, no. Ah, that's a shame. It's fine. That's okay. By the way, if you haven't seen it, there's a cute new Coddle animated short about playing hide and seek with the kid ghosts. Yes, no, I have not seen the thing, but I did see that there was a thing. Oh my goodness. Do I have any new beans? No. Leshy, thank you. No? Okay. Well. I guess I'll do that. The important thing, your avatar looks cute with the little crown on them. Thank you. I appreciate that. Huh? Wait, hang on. Thank you. All right, what's Pikachu gonna say? All right, Pikachu, tell me about yourself. Winder, I have a win quest. What? My soul is called to Midas's cave. If you go there, I will follow. Why? I don't want to... Okay, fine. Wida, please take me to Widowboo. It has the uwu voice. The baby has the uwu voice. Why do you have the uwu voice? Salmon, come here. Let me, Nobody eat that. I don't want to. You're very useful. Why do you want to go to Midas's cave? I don't like that. Sound like you're gonna die or something. Alright, salmon. Yum! Thank you. We go. Weed is always weed questing things. Yeah, very cringe. Very, very cringe. Yellow baby wants to go to Yellow Kingdom. I know, but I don't like it. Oh, hi, Fox. Geriatric salmon jump scare. Oh no. Are people not happy enough with these meals? You want more? Hello, Zildy. Midas 2.0. God, I hope not. I guess we'll take you to Midas's cave. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, I want to welcome Rainer. Is this paradise? Yes. I can't change this one, so we're just gonna leave it. Great. Likes mischief. We're just gonna leave these as they are. You're gonna be...
That's all right, grab a pint. In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Okay, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Do we have... Yeah, a little house. Okay. And then we have to keep you too. Ouch. Jalala. You're adorable. We're gonna make sure you're nice and happy again. Oh, we have another dude. Oh, that's River. Back again. Never mind. Okay. All of these people are people we already have. Okay, we're gonna heal you. Mischief, you say. How does an exorcism sound to you? Right? Right? Alright, Jalala's peace. Here we go. It's your boy, River Boy. We're gonna keep you the way you are. Yep, welcome back. Do I not get to give you... Interesting. But that's weird. Oh, I do not... Whoop. Hang on. Or do I have to do the, I don't know. An exorcism. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yay, everybody's happier. This is fine. We have to get all of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter anymore which ones are clicked. Ta-da! Yay! Okay, everybody, toodles. Which coat do I have on right now? Oh, this one? Yeah, I kind of like that one. Alright, let's go see what fucking whatever wants. Oh, I can't. You're deciding my fate. I'll take that. Cute. Does somebody need my attention, though? Because, like, I completed a quest. But I don't know... I guess it was just finding them. Okay. Okay. Hobbit has generated sin. Thank you. I will happily take that. Oh, hey Hobbit. What's up, man? Come here. Let me take that a bit. Yoink. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, kiddo. Important question, because I remember you said you didn't like the snow, and because I don't remember well, did you turn off winter in Yin Yang statue? No, I did not. I did not. I'm just gonna kind of deal with it. Because why not, right? It's not too hindering. It's just frustrating to have to plan for it or whatever. But it's fine. It is genuinely fine. Alrighty. Let's figure out what he wants. Come on, kid. We're here. What do you want while you're here? Oh. I don't... What do you mean leave? I don't want to leave. Okay. Yes, this is the place. The gods of gold have called me to confer. Weave me here. Oh yeah, the gods of wealth have called me here. Weave me here and collect me 3 days hence. Okay. Alright. Whatever you say, Cupcake. Whatever you say. Adorable. It's how wubbable. Oh my god. How wubbable. There we go. It's going to be Midas 2.0's Beast Pal set. I hope not. And if it is, then like fine, but as long as they're okay and not shitty, you know. Because he's useful at the campsite. He's fucking blessing everybody. So, like, that's nice. So that I don't have to do that. Didn't it say it was going to be winter? Because it looks pretty fucking nice here. Okay. Permission to send DM that can be checked after stream. Yep, go for it. Go for it. Oh no, Pine. Happy to see some snow. Aw, you guys are cute. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. It's fine. Okay. Now I have to do it all myself again. Pine, hello! It's you. You're getting old, unfortunately. Alright, come here, guys. Gather around. Humana, humana, humana. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I've already done it. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to the possum guy. Yeah, I feel it. Oh, not you. Are you cold? My God, this makes it so difficult to tell. Oh, I interrupted you. I'm sorry. I feel it. Yeah. Forgot about that. What do I have? I do? Oh, okay. Take your word for it. Murder. Or ritualistic fight pit. Let's go with murder. A simple solution to many problems. We will murder. Boo-ha-ha. Boo-ha-ha-ha-ha. Oh my goodness. Okay, everybody. Okay. I guess I'm gonna make sure people are fed and then go fight again. Maybe? Crimes! It's only a crime if you get caught. You know? I have to... Let me see. Who do I have here? What? Wow, leader, you were so cool fighting against that scary guy. Nice. Yeah, you're welcome. That's sus of you. I mean, it's working for me at the moment.
Let me get something perfectly fucking clear. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. He comes and he arrives precisely when he means to.
Never got arrested for any crimes. His crimes were arrested for him. Yee. Exactly. Gonna add all of these. Okay. Trash and Cozy have become friends. Cute. You know what? I should make a bug report to Coddle to see if they fixed Twitch extension. They know. They are aware of the issues with it, and they don't seem to care much. They don't seem to give a shit. Okay, I'm like trying to think like who has what. There's some over here
That's
too.
all right. Grab a
The
pint.
fuck?
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Okay. I mean, by all means, you could do that. I don't know if they would actually do anything. Come here. And you. What was the thing? Oh, we did already do that. Oh, God. Okay. All right. For a totem and follower message. Oh, yeah. No, for the issues that just keep happening with this stupid thing. Do I need to do anything? How are the animals? Of course. I gotta go get more animals. Really gotta go get more animals. I don't even care about the rock. Why do I even bother with this? This is the only one that matters. Okay. Oh, hi. Bam. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate axe, by the way. Robbed? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get a couple of new beans. Actually, I'll buy that too. Oh, I still have to give people things. Okay, hang on. Oh, well, thank you very much. You're very kind. Why don't you take this? I'd love it myself. Oh, nice. Okay. That's nice. Thank you. Alright, what else do I have to do around here? No, not you. A blizzard has started. I still have a couple left. Where would I find that, though? Do I still owe either of you things? Oh. Interesting. What is this? Sorry, I sneezed. Uh-huh. What is this thing that I know not of? Oh my god. Oh, yikes. What the fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck? Alrighty then. Okay. Fascinating. And terrifying. Fitty. I remember. Oh, I remember. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're deciding my fate. That's nice. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Make sure that you guys are... Fuck blizzards. I need to bounce out. Have a great stream. Hurrah! Thank you for being here. We will see you again soon. Have a great rest of your day. Have a wonderful weekend. And we will see you around. Snow fruit. Oh, not you. VR chat tomorrow? Yay! Hell yeah, hurrah, that sounds like fun. I hope you have a great time in VR chat. Fuck yeah. Right? We love that. I hope you have a great time. Yep. Hell yeah. Played a little Full Haven. I found a beast that only awakens on blizzards, so you just fed that thing. Interesting. I was unaware of that. There's still more to learn. I forget what the snailish likes. You like the beetroot, and you like the pumpkins. Have you eaten? No. Have you eaten? No. Fantastic. All right, everybody's doing okay. I don't know why I bother building these. I never actually, like, do anything with them. I just like building them. Have a good one, Santa. We'll see you soon. Take care. Hurrah. Those that I care about. Ugh. Hi, Anubis. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Where are you awake? I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Come on. There we go. I'm good. How's the stream going? It's going just fine. It's going just fine. We're having a blast, having a very, very chilly day here. It's always fun to build snowmen. It is fun to build snowmen. I agree. Hang on, just pulling my sleeve down. It's getting a little chilly in my room. Oh, another one, huh? There we go. Okay. Well, this one. I'm not burning animals. That will be the last one. That seems awful. My torment may have... More torment may have been acquired. Oh, hell yes. Is this in reference to what I think it's in reference to? And if so, when? That's exciting. There we go. Okay, everybody's vibing. Oh! No! Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, well, Fox can be helped with other people. I need to fight. Oh, well, okay. Yay! Very happy. Thank you, Hoobit, for your help. Yeah. Hi. See that my follower has passed. It was fun while it lasted. Yee, I will be clearing those lists at some point so that people can rejoin. Come on. Really? Okay. What? Great. Thanks, Gray. I appreciate that. But, sorry, I wanted to cook chili for Mocha. Aw, we like chili, though, for Mocha. That's nice. Hi, thank you. That... Why did you put him there and not... You didn't put her in the pit? What the fuck? Okay. That's kind of weird. Alright. That's... Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yee. So I like to make sure that people have equal opportunities to be a part of it. So we have a list of things. Either I'm going to... Well, that was a waste of Snowball. Oh, thank you. It's kind of weird. I'll take that. Either I re-alive unalive people. Okay. Why are things all the way out here? Or I just reset the death counter for whatever it is. Cool. Okay, we did that. I'm gonna grab you. Catch you. Sounds fun, to be honest. Well, then you can just keep remaking characters, you know. In case you find one you don't particularly love, you can just redo it. Always fun. I guess Fox wasn't shocked by the wolf's invasion. Their little heart couldn't take it. Oh, no. I know, right? What is this? Poor thing. More of that in there. Nothing in that. That's fair. Nothing in that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Anything in the case? No. Sadly, no crow, but maybe a large upgrade to it. Got some mystery boxes, too. Wondering if I should open them now or hold them off for later. That is entirely up to you. If you feel like making something... Oops. You know. I should break that just to spite him. Do we have any people ready for the Onion Ring Club? Who weren't already a part of it? I tend to do it just for the, the mods. Of course, the vulture to the body, the vulture to the body. The Onion Ring Club, yee! The people who are disciples are ready. All right, we have our thing. Gar's having a moment down there. Gar's in the middle of a rave. Look at him fucking down there, dude. Do I have? I do apparently have somebody. I think it's Pine, actually. Ironically. Axe, Pine. Wait, oh, these are all people available. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, Pine's about to die. Let's give Pine the Onion Ring Club. Yay. It's so helpful having people in the Onion Ring Club. Ta-da! And he might die, but we're gonna do what we can. Come here. Come back, everybody. Humana. Love that for us. Okay. Nope. Stop. All right. Bucket list. How many eggs do I have? Only one. I wish that golden egg would have actually happened. Does nobody have the... Really? Huh. Manny is just like, hell yeah. I don't think Senna's alive right now, Aset. I don't think Senna's alive. Manny is just like the stud of this group. Because he's excited by the mission. And it's like, what? Look, it's not a golden egg. It's still not a golden egg. Oh my god. Scar's like, wow. Oh my god. You are tired. Go to bed. And you, sir, you are traumatized. Look at him. That guy has seen many things. He did not realize he was, in for a fun time. Do I not need to fix that? He's just really, really, really fucking tired? Okay. What the? He got traumatized. What did Manny do in there? Well, I don't know. We'll find out. Oh boy. Oh my. Right? Good times apparently. Okay. I'm gonna go fight, I guess. Oh, here. Is anybody out there wanting to be a part of the cult? I forgot. I had just got this guy. Well, what are their quotes? Fucking
Who's my
poet.
new little subby?
Useless.
27 months.
Loves animals at the ranch.
Time flies, huh?
Xenor, hello
Almost
Bean,
2.5
how are you?
years
Welcome
of Landon
in. 27
shenanigans.
months, yee.
Xener TS
That's
renewed their coffee
insane.
card
Welcome
for
on
27
in.
months.
Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing today? Welcome. I am yet to be re-added to the cult. Well, now is your time, Tricky. Now is your time. Current brain rot level. Just saw the peace sign on screen and thought it was the Overwatch logo. Oh no. Do the raffle, please. Yeah, I'm in it. I've got the raffle going. Back to work. Take care, Alpine. Thank you for being here. You have a great rest of your day, my dear. Have a good weekend. And we'll see you again soon. Good luck at work. I hope it's not crazy. I shall attempt to rejoin. Go for it, Bones. This is your opportunity, guys. I will probably welcome other people in at some point, but for now, I'm probably going to grab somebody in this next dungeon. So if you don't get it right now, I'll probably have one more dude. Am I in? Yes, Cozy, you are in. Yes. It's Tricky. Hi, sweetie. Look, you're so cute. Are you good with this, lovely bean? We're good with this. In fact, this very much fits you. You are pettable, you love animals, and you're a poet. That actually really fits you. Okay. You are adorable. You are so cute. You're going to work on the ranch. Why can't... Oh, because you're a poet. Yeah. You get this house. We need more beans. There you are. Tricky. Those traits are perfect. Yes. Yes, they're very good for you. Yes, we need more beans. We do. Wait, why? I'm not talking to you. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna convert some folk, and then I'm gonna go fight. No, not you. Not you. Jesus. I was really hoping for Pettable and Poet, but Poet is useless. Genuinely, they do nothing on the ranch outside of just fucking be a poet, which is, I suppose, adorable in its own way, right? Whoops. I thought I was feeding the cow. Everybody's been fed. Right? Yeah. We don't have any other animals. I should go get more. I'm wearing dark robes because I'm scary cult member. So scary. I like the poet because I can say fun poems. Well, I suppose that's not incorrect. Tricky. Come tell me one of your poems when you're finished with it. Thank you for the posture check. Hoobit, hello Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Okay, everybody's been fed. I mean, everybody's done the thing. We're gonna do... Okay, I'm gonna feed everybody. Good time zones. Hello, hello. Prepare for masterful kitsune lyricism. I gotcha, okay. I'm gonna convert some folks and then I'm gonna go fight. Land in 2026, but also me with the Crusades, right? A terrible time, really. How could you? That's okay. Oh, hi. Go to bed. Everybody's good. Everybody's less hungry. Good. Okay. Alright, we've got our stuff. I'm gonna convert a demon. With real cut, I'd elect to be the poet. Yes, I bet. Let me see if anyone... You get this? I am not moving the crane and yet at people to secure... What? Yelling at people... Okay. If anyone of you gets this, I'm not moving the crane and yelling at people to secure the metric ton plate. Do either make it worse, listen to what I'm yelling, or stand there with 4 people staring at the thing? I would pay attention. I don't really understand the purpose of this comment. I am not quite positive. Like, are you asking for help? Are you okay? Are people just being idiots and not doing their job? Probably. I think that's what this is. Okay, let's see. Is that a plane? Is that thunder? No, it's a plane. Okay, good. No, not you. Stop it. Okay. Alrighty, I am gonna go fight. The co-workers have chosen A and C. I gotcha, so it is a work thing. Okay. It's not just like a riddle. I'm like, what's with the riddle? Okay. We do the thing. Everybody's warm. Everybody's comfortable. You guys are doing what you do. Okay, come on. Gonna give 2 god eyes. Riddle senpai. Yay. A useless necklace. Thank you. It's so great. This is the necklace I don't like. Ooh. You have to sacrifice somebody. But that one I like. I miss Riddle senpai. Yes! Another one! Another of these necklaces. Boing. Fuck yeah. I don't know who's gonna get that though. Oh, okay, it's dark. Have I started working on anybody else's dungeons? Yeah. Calamar. I also have to collect flowers from Darkwood. I guess. I don't really want to waste it on this, but... Man, what? Man, oh, the... These are good. I'll take these. Come here. Anything else? No? Okay. I hit you, but okay. Okay, don't move or anything. How are you supposed to get to that one? Oh, okay. Like, how the fuck? Oh, but it's... Sort of my little rant. Just this crap kept happening this whole damn week. Sorry. I don't want to give you hearts for knowledge. I don't care. There, have that. That's nice. Who would be the chosen one to be immortalized by a lord? Man. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. That's great. I'd care more if I cared, but unfortunately, I don't. Lurk, go for the lurk bean. I hope things get better for you. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Come on. Ooh, 2 cards. Okay. 6 more tablets to unlock the snake. The snake? I get a snake? Hell yeah. We like snakes. Another card. Kill a random non-boss enemy when hit. Nice. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, what do you want? Used a random damned relic. Okay. Hell yeah. Have I missed anything else? No. Where am I going? No, this way. Jim Rim, hello Bean, how are you? Oh, you're pissy, what's wrong? They're all dead. Oh Lord, how could I again? Did you see it in me, the darkness in my soul? Thank you, Master. You're welcome. I want that, here, I want that. Yeah, something's going on with this game. Something's going on with this game. I don't know what's going on with that. Love how I went from rage to yeah, exactly. You're deciding my fate. Oh, you're not dead yet. Now you are. A demon! Another one. Thank you, guys. Heal with a relic to equipped. Take damage when a relic is used. Receive double the health when healing. Well, since I'm not actually using the relic... Oh no, Pine! The one who waits is afraid of death. Well, he's fucking with me, so he can manage. Ugh, it's a complicated dungeon suddenly. Ow. Fucking... Come on. Oh, of course. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. What did we name the sword? What sussy thing did we name the sword? I can't remember. Oh, a necklace I didn't see. Home defense unit, right. Well, I hope they're enjoying their home defense unit. I sure am. I sure love using my home defense unit. Steamy. Oh, come on. Oh, this guy, huh? Tell me a story, random bug guy.
Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and light, but I may be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose.
I don't really care right now. Oh, wait. What? Wait, what?
Twicky.
Ta-da.
My work is done. This fool would know you into the deepest darkness, from whence no one returns.
Ooh, a set.
Didn't know the bishops could bleed the fifth. We don't know to speak his name. Soon we will remember it.
Can I not delete that fire? No. I mean, I would have fucking knocked everything down anyway. Can I hurt you? Or you? No. Of course not. Thank you, Aset. Okay. Yeah, I know the furnace is almost out. There's nothing I can do about it. Give me a minute. Joke's on you. Your weapons suck. This is the weapon. Ah, really? I still get hurt. Oh, what are you? I wonder what it gives me. Ooh, a thing. I didn't actually read that what that was. Oh my god, these dungeons are so long. Why are there so many things? Take that. Current relic, change your current hearts into blaze hearts. Interesting. Ow. Rude. Come on. Okay, thank you. Do I even bother going back? Yeah, fine. First of all, yes. Second of all... Oh, yeah, great. It's always this. Well, I don't need your stuff, so... Thanks. And you never have any shit on the sides, so that's nice. Thanks for that. Thanks for the time waster. Come on. Whoops. Oh, I did the thing. Well, whatever. That doesn't matter. Yeah, that's great. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. GG. Yeah, it's fine. Not. God. Well, whatever. I did the quest. So the rooms are randomly generated. You never know when you will see that, guys. So, yee. Thank you. Okay, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Probably deciding fates, right? Yes. Okay. What? Great. Excellent. Couldn't even give me a goddamn second. Okay. 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 Why are you so tired? Go. Why are you here? Oh, Panic is old. Hang on, hang on. Where's the other one? You! First of all, there you go. Yeah, that's nice. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. No. Excellent. Thank you. Yes, that's nice. That's nice. I'll have that. Thank you. Fine. That's not what I clicked, but that's okay too. Why is that, oh, because I have to go, check in with the kid. Raid time? Maybe. No, I didn't fucking... Be buying a bean from the spooter. I want to see if the thingy worked if I am lucky. Yeah, we also have one already here at the camp. What thing? Yeah, let's go buy another bean. I have to buy some, animals anyway. Yum. Thank you. Thank you. Don't be creepy, Hilob. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah. Won't eat them all at once. That's nice. Don't be weird about it. I don't need another turtle. Looks like I'm still writing away, making art. Yep. Yoink. Let's see. So you'll have 2 opportunities this set. Alright, come here, kid.
Greetings, Wita. I have conferred with the gods of gold, and they have decided to give you a gift. Take it if you are worthy.
Oh, I got a something. What is this? A golden heart? What is it?
Wita, you have taken care of me well, but I feel the pull of my ancestors. It is time for me to weave, but I just got you back. I will weave you with this to remember me.
Oh, what is it? A thingy. Whatever you are. Another half a heart forever. That would be amazing. Oh.
That's nice.
Remember me. Ooh, woo. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Is that all you're gonna do? Okay, that's nice. That's great. We're gonna do this. Bam. Okay. Putting that in there. F Pikachu. Right. You shouldn't do that. They're wild animals. Being silly. Being very stupid. Another half a heart is amazing, though. I am very happy to hear about that. That's going to be great. I was wondering if I would ever get that back. Alright, we have a few beans to welcome into the cult. Remember me. Remember. Hello, guys. No. Oh, hi. Aw, so cute. Okay, go do your work. Oh, good. Excellent. Baron, hello Bean, how are you? I'm having a minimal fun night tonight. My wife texted me. My new truck arrived about 10 minutes ago, and I forgot how big it was. My wife isn't happy. Did you not confer with your wife before purchasing a vehicle? I feel like that was your first mistake. Always confer with your spouse about very large purchases. I feel like this is probably a good idea. Oh, you're doing fine. You are no longer a villain. But either way, I hope you feel better soon. Do cars get just delivered? I thought you went to go pick them up at the dealership. I would not know. Is that a thing? Are you finally feeling better? Whiny boy? What do you want? Yeah, you're welcome.
The strength of the crown. You should traverse Enuria and emerge unscathed. Even I have cut her through, Hecate's words were more toxic and foul than the mushroom that grew in her domain.
Really? You gonna make me go and do shit for you? Great. Okay. I just forgot that it was a giant piece of German engineering. Gotcha. Yeah, she'll get used to it. Heckin' adorable, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, I think this is probably where we're gonna cut it for the day. Oh, let me do my, let's welcome people in first. You can have it delivered depending on where or how you got it. I mean, I don't freaking know. Yeah. Okay, Aset. Alright. Okay. This one is boring. You're just cynical. Whatever. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a couple raffles because I think we have a couple people. Unless Aset wants to do whatever the thing is that you want to do. If you don't have a bean, put a bean in the pot. If you don't have a bean, put a bean in the pot. Well, Kevin, I hope your weekend gets better. Let's get better. This is perfect. We have 2 people, which means we're going to do a set 2. How do you have a set 2? You have a Durg. Did you make a new account just to do that? Bro, you have to at least follow me. How did you do that? I'm very confused. Here, you can be a rancher. Thanks for the additional follow. You know, you could go absolutely incognito like Virginia, but why would we do that?
Welcome in.
Thank you very much for the follow. A set too. Is that a sete? Acity? Welcome in, Acity. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Thank you for the drink to Acity. Whoever the fuck that is. That's a really weird name. Acity, where did you put yourself? No, you know what? You know where you're going? Acity. Right here. Where are you? Oh, is this your house? No, is that your house? Set and salmon, yes. Acity, you can be right here. There you go. With your friends. If Matt is short for Matthew, short for Matthew, is Acity short for Acetithu? Yes. Jesus, that's a mouthful. Fucking hell. Okay, all right. We have another bean. Anybody who else was actually wanting to be in the club? This is your opportunity, guys. If you would like to join the cult, this is your time. Acity 2. God damn. Because that way you have a Durga set and Hedgia set. Perfect. Perfect. Account created 1 week ago. I'm gonna ban that guy. You should. You should ban that guy. Alright, guys. If you'd like to be in the cult, this is your time. Acity. Oh my god, it's Bones! Look, and he's actually Bones. Bones. You like winter. Hell yeah. I'm gonna imagine that he's pretty chill with this guy. But, here we go. We have a lot of people with this cult robe thing now. You're gonna... What are you gonna do? If I ever ask you to change traits, that's what you're gonna do. But it's a cool robe. It is a cool robe, right? It is very much a cool robe. Alright, Bones. You get to actually have your own house. No. You go over here. No, you're gonna go over here. Okay. I think this is probably where we're going to cut it for today, just simply because we've got our beans. We're going to do our things here. We'll take that. Thank you. Snailish. Do we have any other animals? Yes. We do. Now we can raid. Thanks. Yeah. Very much in line with what I wear. Yes, I'm aware it is. Happy. Cute. There we go. Okay. Well, friends, this is probably where we're gonna cut it. I am very thankful for you guys being here today with me. Of course, always. We're very happy. Thank you guys very much for the donations. Let's find a bean to send you off to. I hope you all have a fantastic Friday. Whatever you guys are up to today, get this thing off me. Okay. Put that right there. Perfect. Woo. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. As always. We're gonna do that thing. Ba-dum-ts. Woohoo! Now we can raid. See you in the next streamlet, and yee, Anubis, thank you for being here. Hope you guys all have a wonderful day. Let's see. Dio is doing Slay the Spire, and Vixie is playing Jackbox. You want to go watch Jackbox? That's a great Friday game. We want to go see Jackbox, right? That sounds like fun. Thank you for the stream, as always, hon. I hope the rest of your Friday and the start of the weekend goes well and enjoyable, and we will see you around. I hope you have a very enjoyable rest of your weekend as well, guys. It's just the beginning. I hope it's a good one, and I'll see everybody on Monday for a normal stream. Glad I could make my return into the cult in winter, no less. Exactly, Tricky. You're very wintry, right? Idea Breezy is doing MGS3. Oh, Tim Megami Shinsei? Is that what it is, or whatever it is? Scissors doing art. Dio does Slay Spire. Vixie's playing Jackbox. Absolutely wonderful stream today, hun. Especially when I got to join in with stream. Hope your day and weekend goes well. We'll hopefully catch you all a little later on. Old, thank you very much for being here. Of course, I'm glad that you got your rest for the day. Yeah, maybe we'll see you later. Thanks for stream, Landon. Have a great weekend. Pyrex, thank you very much for being here today with me. Okay, do we care? Scissors is doing interesting art. That's for sure. Interesting art. Oh, Metal Gear Solid 3. I have no idea what that is. That's okay. I know that's a game. Obviously, I've heard of that game, but yeah. Thanks for stream. So, all right, I'm thinking it's going to be between Vixie doing Jackbox and Dio, Slay the Spire 2, or Jackbox Party. Whatever you guys want to do. Whatever Friday activity you're feeling like, let me know. I know a lot of people like Vixie, so maybe we'll send them off to them. Jackbox looks like fun. What kind of Jackbox is she playing right now? What are you doing? Oh, a new plushie keyring is for sale with Vixie. Is that going to be muted? Now it's muted. Okay. There is a new keychain plushie. What game is this? I don't know what Jackbox game this is. Metal Gear Solid 3 is unironically one of the most non-furry games maybe ever. It's a furry game? I was unaware of that. I see Vixie. Everyone's in the wilderness and has cute animal nicknames and pretends everything is very serious. Oh no. Oh no. That's kind of cute, actually. That's kind of cute. Well, friends, honorary furry game. What the hell is happening in this? What is happening in Vixie's chat right now? People are saying, I shit myself. I shit myself. I have no idea what this is about. It must have been part of the Jackbox. Somebody shit themselves, guys, in Vixie's stream. Raid messages for Vixie. What are we, Cracker Jack? Oh, wrong box. Could that be construed weird ways? Who is Jack and why did we steal his box? So Twilight Princess, then. Twilight Princess. I'm stuck on the phone and cannot hear stream, can only watch. Oh no, well that's okay, Gar. That's all right. We're about to raid anyway. That sounds like a messy stream. That does sound like a messy stream. I have no idea. Messy chat, right? Oh, somebody is buying more keychains. We like that. Like that. Anyway, alrighty guys, I'm going to send you off to, we'll go with Vixie. We'll go with Vixie because that sounds like a fun game. We like Jackbox. Everybody's having fun with this, it seems. Let's do a raid message, something about boxes and Jackboxes. I don't know, something like that. A sets is cute. We haven't gone with one of the sets in a while, right? Who is Jack and why did we steal his box? Or something. Let me copy that. Gonna do this. No, we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do this. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. It's been a while since I had the raid cookie. You get the raid cookie. I'm just editing it just a moment. Who's checking? Where are we boxing him? No. Oh my god. Okay, this is going to be the raid message, everybody. Please copy and paste that if you can. That would be absolutely great. We're going to raid Fixie. There you go. Alrighty, Beans, thank you very much for spending time with me today. It has been a most pleasant and wonderful Friday. I hope everybody has a great weekend. Have a good rest of your Friday. Have a good Saturday, Sunday. And I'll see you guys again on Monday for a normal stream. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to say. I think, obviously not this coming Saturday, not tomorrow, but I think next Saturday will probably be the March Community Day because I ran out of Saturdays, March. So next Saturday, I'll probably post an announcement at some point, maybe on Monday. Next Saturday is going to be Community Day, I suppose. And yeah, put that on your calendars, everybody. Information to be, I think, right? Cozy, what's with the face? Is there a thing that oh, never mind. Wait, that's a sets thing, right? Never mind. Wait, no? Wait, what? What's happening? What? No. What? Okay. Anyway, whatever. We're rating Vixie. I'll see you all on Monday. Bye. Have a great weekend. Toodle, everybody. Bye.